not give freely. Those who give to give often pay the price.
Hey, what's up, Alex? How's Alexander? How's it going, man? You got any good gear? I don't think so. I mean, none of my gear's bad, but is it good? I wouldn't call it good per se. This is mostly solo self-found. You know, there's been some trading, but it's a lot self-craft. A lot of self-buys. Hey, what's up, last one? Doing good. How about you, bro? You still alive and kicking? Nice. Nice. Keep, yeah. Go at your own pace. For sure. Within yellow maps, I think this is a tier 6 right now. This is scary. Might log out here. Oh, we got out of there. We're dead. Woo. 2 essence mobs at once. Not smart. Getting a good amount of essences. I saw a helmet. I don't know if it's still on trade, but it's like a Giga Minion helmet. But it was up for 4 divines, so that's what I'm currently like. If I were to buy anything, it would have been... Oh, it might be gone. Yeah, I guess someone bought it. Damn. There was a Giga Minion helmet that had, it was like a perfect ES base. This one's not awful, actually. I could craft off of this one, probably. It's only a level 45 base, but there was like a perfect base. Listed for 4Ds, and now it's Goon. Oh, I need to reset my Archon.
My time has come. Now you die! Burn, oppressors!
Nope. Almost got hit by a temp chains there. Again?
Die, die, die!
Okay, almost done with the essence stuff. Yeah, Ningaku. If you go into the Abyssal Well inside Ningaku,
Quickly. We will make use of this.
that's where I farm my Kurgle's Leash. How's this build been in a league start scenario? It's fine. It's really solid. You know, in a normal league start, I would probably have way better gear by now, because there'd be way more stuff on the market. So these are good gloves.
Of course.
Have an order?
Can you farm bones there too? Some, yeah. Damn, Abrasion's already down to 1Xs. They were 5Xs yesterday. Ooh, enhancements are still 5Xs though. But I need enhancements. Okay. Why do I keep getting delirium? Hey, good morning, Gert. up, Carrot? Yeah, I mean, Varasha in general has been a strong ascendancy for hardcore. No, Soul Live! Most people don't play the Fire Tornado Djinn, but it's probably going to become... That's because, like, previous patches didn't have, Archon of Undeath. So... I think this will become a more popular style, definitely in Standard, for sure. You'll see the Tornado Djinn become, like, a meta style. Like, I could see me league starting it in the 055 league. Like, if, like, nothing new came. Obviously, I'm gonna get baited by new shit. But, if nothing new came, I could be baited by playing this build. This could be, like, you know, my 1.0 league starter, like, type of fun. But also, like, it's good enough to do that. I will get baited from new shit too. I mean, it happens every league. Like 1.0, I don't know what I'm doing because 1.0 is very different with all the new players and stuff. Like, supporting Fire Tactician is such a new player-friendly build that, like, if you just look at it from the success of my, like, YouTube channel's perspective, league starting supporting Fire would, like, you know, just be very beneficial for new players from the new player angle. There's also, like, Thorns. Everyone was always like, go league start Thorns. And I'm like, no. Thorns sucks. Well, I think this is more beginner-friendly because the problem with Tactician that I, like... Supporting Fire in general is just very easy to do and new player friendly, but this has the easier start. Supporting Fire Tactician, like, a lot of people don't like the grenade start, and you're not near any of the minion stuff. Whereas this, like, you immediately can play minions from level 1, and you're, like, pathing to minion stuff right out the gate. Oh. Did you try Navira's Fracturing? I don't know what that is.
My king died by his spirit's will. You'll die by mine. My fate.
I hate this fight.
Submit to the stone. Winds obey me. Spirit guide my spear. My faith in fury. Let fly.
Well, my DPS sucks for this fight. She's always beefy because she has the two. When she gets the Wisp, she just becomes so tanky. Yeah, pretty much last one. Yep. You can't do that cheese in hardcore.
Quickly. A useful trade. Go.
I don't know if I want to do a night ground
Go
map.
on. Choose what you need. That may be a difficult.
Does Fire have better single target and AoE than physical Djinns? I don't know. I've never played physical Djinns. I don't think so.
Die forgotten. Even the strongest bond cracks eventually.
Nice. Who died? Damn, it is a bloodbath today. I can't be one of them, Karak. I can't be one of them. I will survive the Sunday Red. Can you make the gyms purple with Black Flame Covenant? No. I mean, I would assume no. Black Flame Covenant doesn't affect minions, so I assume it would not do anything to the Djinn skill. Well, I'm not in the top 50, so luckily that doesn't apply to me yet. I'm barely outside the top 50 right now. Well, I guess I'm technically top 50 if you, like, remove the dead from the list, but, you know, you don't do that, technically. I think you count the dead people. Might be heading to the top 50 now. I mean, yeah, for sure. If I don't die, I'll definitely break into the top 50 today. Yeah, only people. I don't know who gets broadcasted in the death logs. I don't know if it's any. I think it's like anybody in the top 50. I'm not sure. There's plenty of people that get ripped, you know, that are just barely outside the top 50, so it doesn't get announced.
The final link in the chain.
I think I'm gonna sell all of my essences of enhancement right now, while they're worth 5 exalts each. So like, it can't be much longer they hold there, right? I imagine at some point essences are gonna just tank in price. And I get them so frequently that whenever I actually need one for crafting, I can get one. It's not like I'm printing through so many bases that's like, shit, I'm running out of essences, right? I'll keep the campaign ones. I think I used all the campaign ones already. Can't proc Archon. How is Archon not procking? This is my longest Archon dry streak I've ever had. Oh my god. I know. Dong 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 dong. Alright, we've completed the essence and the shrine trees. This is strong boxes, right? I don't particularly care about opening strong boxes. Do I care about rogue exiles or summoning circles or wisp? I don't really. Not right now. This is Waystone Quant. Kind of want to go for the Waystone Quant. So I might, like, path this way. Get these 2 nodes. Take this, get these 2, then path this way. Wisp and Rogue Exile's gonna be scary? Yeah, that too. Rogue Exiles can be super fucking annoying. That is true. That is very true.
Yes. Choose what you need.
That's a good Thorns body armor.
Go. Yes. This is all we have, as expected. Time is of the essence.
If only.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. That sounds fun. Or deathy. What's mine at? 12. Saw Sammy died today. Yeah, so I have a bunch of death clips I need to watch. I don't know if I want to make a YouTube video out of it or just react to it on stream. But there's a bunch of death clips that I have not watched yet. And part of me wanted to, like, maybe make it into, like, a YouTube video where it's, like, just, like, lighthearted and fun and trying to make it, like, encourage more people to try out hardcore. But, you know, I could also just react to them on stream and be lazy about it. But, yeah, I seen the death channel is full of deaths. And, I have not watched them yet. When will Timmy P be on the podcast? This Thursday. There's a Discord? Yeah. There's a Discord for the THC 4. And there's like a death log. There's a death clips channel that people post into. Real? About what? Timmy? Yeah, Timmy's on the podcast this Thursday. Weirdly, Misa was like, I don't know about that guy. I don't like him. And Rabbit and I were like, no, trust. Hardcore players are cool. And he was like, I don't know, dude. Hardcore players are weird. Took some convincing to get Miso on board. He doesn't like them hardcore Andes. My build is not ready for deli bosses. It's so much harder for me to read chat when I'm playing hardcore. Like, I feel like I don't even want to, like, part of me that doesn't even want to read chat unless I'm, like, in my hideout. It's fucking, like, it's... The level of focus and, like, attention that hardcore brings is just so much more fun, I guess. Not saying that software doesn't have a level of focus, because I'm not trying to die in software, but, like, I really can't read chat at all when playing this game right now. I'm gonna read chat, I have to do this. Miso is a weird man. Yes, he is. I asked Miso for Ziz too, and then he said there was an incident that Ziz will most likely not come on the podcast. Weird. I wonder what incidents that is for. If you die, you can blame chat. That's fair.
Another bell. What song does this one sing?
No idea what incident that would be. Oh, there's a rare up here. Die! Yeah. I don't even want to attempt this boss with Deli. We're just gonna end the Deli here. That was a good run.
Crush the intruder!
It's Fury! Witness his fury! First time for the first try, hell yeah. Easy peasy.
Go on.
Get the temp chains to 60. I need most leagues 2 to 3 Horizons at hardcore. I'm not sure for me. I think there's, I can't remember. It's probably 1 to 2. I don't play it enough to where, but I'm not sure honestly. That's never been something I've ever tracked.
What is this also prevent me? Go on.
Pain.
Oh no. I don't know if this is a good idea, boys. Are we ripping here? Well, yeah, we can't back out. We can't back out. But I don't have any Chaos Res for Monkey. Oh, the good old Smash Brothers way. Just don't get hit.
I can't do that yet. Not yet. I need more time.
My archers keep getting blasted by the burning ground he's putting down. Hardcore's scary, guys. I'm puckered the entire time. I would die because I can't see shit. I mean, yeah, this is not a hardcore friendly build. I'm being like genuine when I say this. A lot of the times, especially during chaos, I'm like looking very intently to see what's going on. And sometimes I'm listening for audio cues. Like, sometimes I'm actually listening for audio cues to be able to hear when an attack is coming. And it is inevitable I die because I can't see shit. Or it's inevitable I die because this build's damage is not good. But I'm not trying to die. But I'm also not trying to play meta OP shit. I'm trying to do my own thing, you know, so. Whatevs. If I die, I die. Well, I could get bored of the character and quit before it dies, but at some point, I'll have attempted all of the Uber bosses or died. I'll have gone through Arbiters and stuff, and one of those is probably likely to kill me if I don't die by then.
Challenger.
So I am not doing this boss. We are aborting. I guess I did the map that puts all of the essences on the boss. If I don't log this out, we're dead, no question. So we ain't fucking with that, even for a nanosecond. How do you log out back to your hideout again? Is control click? Control click when you hit play? Is that what does it? It's been so long since I've done that. I think it's control click when you hit play. Nope. Oh wait, yes, that did work. Okay. Wow. We noped the fuck out of that map. Yeah. We were already iffy on it being Yama, by the way. We were already iffy on it being Yama. That was like I want to go back and watch that because that completely when I saw the essences shit, I want to see what my face looked like. Hold on a second. All right, here we go. Okay, let me turn off my webcam. Yeah. That ain't happening at all. Look at that shit. Just like, the fight hasn't even started and the essence effects are going off. Yama's mid-speech. I just could not process that. Yeah, we're not doing that for show. I was already iffy on just doing Yama. Like, I already just didn't want to do Yama. And then that happens. It's like, okay, we're not doing anything in that. We're not finishing that map. That's for sure. Damn, that was a 7 too. I had just crafted that 7. Damn. Kids, 2 rogue exiles, an additional 5 beasts. Some of these are freaking scary, man. I think I'm gonna path to the breach stuff.
Speed.
What's new?
Go on. This is all we have. See what you can achieve with them.
Well, I read that, and I saw it said something about transferring essences, and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. But I didn't read the last of it. And it said sending it to the, I guess, to the boss. I was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna get a bunch of essences or something. But, nope. Is this what teaches me how to read hardcore? Oh, that was my last tablet, too. I think I had an Abyss tablet. I think I got an Abyss tablet. I did. So weird not watching you zoom through maps. I mean, just go back to watch how I played a year ago. I had some really bad builds back then. The thing is now I don't usually play bad builds, or I'm just like, I've learned enough about the game to where I can turn bad builds into okay builds, but I don't feel like I was zooming on league starts usually. I feel like league starts I'm usually a little bit slower. But yes, hardcore. Well, first of all, it's not just that it's hardcore, it's also solo self-found. Usually in a trade league environment, I'm not concerned with full clearing every map. You know, in a trade league environment, if I need Abyss tablets, I can trade for Abyss tablets. If I need Breach tablets, I can trade for Breach tablets. Like, that's not going to be the case here, so, like, solo self-found just requires me to, like, play slower. That's pretty good. Yeah, you want to get the ones that are purity. For sure. That's really sick. The only downside is it doesn't have % increased spirit, but otherwise, that's a fucking monster one. You don't get much better than that. And you only really need the spirit if you're doing muster scaling. I don't feel like you need the muster scaling is more important with supporting fire tactician, because there's like so few ways you can scale supporting fire. But since the Djinn and the skeletal archers with this setup both scale off of that scepter stuff, you end up being able to lean on it a bit more. We run it back, yes sir. We go again, Kadachi. I already know what my next character probably is. Unless I get like a build enabling unique while I'm playing this character. Like, just say this starts killing pinnacle bosses. And like I get like a unique or something. Maybe I do a different build. But right now I'm thinking Smithakataba Dragon as my next character. Where does split personality even drop? I don't even think I've ever gotten one in normal Trade League. Raven Trickster? Oh yeah, he's boring. I haven't farmed him much. Got Lee second try. Nice, yeah.
Didn't break the sweat.
Ooh, in the depths. Why not? Hey, what's up, Skadooch? Nah, you still see sales for other leagues when you're in different leagues. How's the run going? It's going good. Damage kind of sucks, but whatevs. Damage sucking is pretty normal on league starts, especially if you're playing off meta shit, so.
I have no space for that.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty tanky. I need to get CI online. I'm probably good to swap Chaos Inoculation right now. I have yet to lose all of my energy shield at any point. So I'm probably good to just play CI now. I'm just scared. Weege, no! Double rib, nice. But yeah, I'm pretty tanky. I've got like over a 20k effective HP on Kiwi Ninja. Yeah, I need to swap CI and get like maybe another 1,000 energy shield. And I'll be I'll be happy about defenses, and then I just gotta focus on getting levels. Levels increasing my damage significantly. I just need to get level 90 pretty much. I'm not gonna be looking to do like, you know, pre-tier 15. I'm not gonna go into tier 15s until I'm probably level 90. So right now my goal is to like just farm experience maybe. And just slowly build up currency. Start crafting good gear. I shall make them suffer!
I need more time. Mana.
Quickly.
Almost good.
As expected. Indeed.
Right now I'm pathing to Breach area. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm pathing to the Breach area. I think we're going to start with Breach. We're not going to obviously full clear the Breach tree, but we're just going to at least start with it. And then at some point I'm going to clear to the Abyss area. I need to clear the Deli area too for my Anoint. So I don't know if I'm going to do minion rings. When I'm looking at, like, all of my options in terms of itemization, one thing stands out to me as something that would be very easy to itemize around, potentially, in softcore. Or in this, like, excuse me, this hardcore trade league. There is Ever-Grasping Pearl Ring, which with CI has no downside, and if I have 2 of these, is a significant damage increase on a very easy budget. And I can even farm these. These show up like crazy in Ritual, too. You just swap to the ring fucking farm, and you just get a bunch of these. Getting 2 of these, and then just getting res cap across all of my other pieces will be, like, the best way to get as much damage as possible on a budget. But it'll remove a lot of resistances. I mean, resistances are easy to get with this build. We're using Shrine Scepters. I've got 150 lightning res right now, 91 cold res, and 79 fire res. Like, I have no issues with resistances with this setup. I could get rid of both of my rings and be fine. Well, I understand there's all these minion stuff that you can get, and especially amulets as well from Breach, but the odds of me getting a good minion belt, 2 good minion rings, like all of that, versus just like getting normal pieces everywhere else and 2 ever-grasping rings, like, if I'm playing this character for a month, sure. I'm sure I could get, like, all that minion stuff, but just, like, in a, like, tunnel vision, short-term vacuum, it just seems way more, like, easier. I don't know. Every time I've tried crafting minion stuff from Breach, it's always gone, like, horribly. I just never get anything good, so I'm gonna try, for sure, but I'm just assuming the best way for me to like, this is, like, almost pseudo-solo self-found, so it's just, like, the ever-grasping ring is, like, the easier thing to, like, craft around, if that makes sense, just because you can get so many of them via Ritual. So I just, like, Vow Orb them. Well, first you have to, I do have to farm Breach for the Chaos Catalyst. So you Chaos Catalyst them, you Vow Orb them. It doesn't matter what the downside says, because we are immune to the downside via Chaos Inoculation. And then every other piece, like, if we could get, like, Minion Command AoE or something on Belt, that's nice, but, you know, every other piece just has to, you know, make us tanky. In terms of an Energy Shield CI build, your rings ultimately don't give much. They give you mana, which if you're playing Mind over Matter, which we're not, is a defensive layer. They give you resistances, and then they give you attributes. Just talking non-minion stuff. So for like a CI build, rings are kind of like very flexible. I've gotten 2 of that helmet today. Fuck off, 3 dragons. I've tried too many times to make you work. You're a lie. You're a fake lie. Back 4 Dauntless Grass, bro. Well, that's just like the same thing, you know. Well, spells don't help this build, but that's like the same issue with, like, I have with minion stuff. Like, if this is pseudo solo self-found, you know, what's the easier approach? But I'm going to be trying to get minion stuff. I just assume I'm not going to get 2 good minion rings that are, like, justified using over one of these that's, like, chaos boosted with Catalyst and then corrupted. I assume I'm using at least one of these, because this is just so much damage. To get a good Breach ring, I also have to be, like, crit enabled for it to be valuable. So it's just like, if the character lives, does Djinn benefit from it? Benefit from what? Allies in your presence? Yes. Spell damage doesn't help? No. These are minions. And minion command skills. Yeah. Djinn get... Yes. This is allies in your presence gain damage as extra chaos. Djinn are allies in your presence. Yes, it's dealing spell damage, not attack damage, but that's to differentiate the minion tags. Reavers says they deal attack damage, right? Skeletal Archers say they deal attack damage, right? But it's the minion attack damage. There's a different, like, there's minion spells and minion skills, too, like. That's why they clarify, you know, it's like, because they have to differentiate between, like, Reavers and stuff. And even if I got good crit rings, like, this skill has a bad base crit. Let me check what the base crit is on Skeletal Archers real quick. I actually don't know what the crit is on Gas Arrow. 5%. So for both of the skills I'm using, they have such an absurdly low critical hit chance. If you go look at my last build I just posted for Trade League, the Fire Tornado Djinn build I was doing, I was crit scaling it, but I was crit scaling with 13 perfect diamonds and 2 time loss that were also giving crit. These have such a low base crit that they require so much crit stuff to make it worth investing in the crit. So, like, even if I got good minion rings that had crit and crit bonus on them, this build still wouldn't be enabled to play crit with those items. So, like, there's no breach ring on a budget in this pseudo solo self-found ring that I will get and craft that will deal more than this. I mean, I know it works, Crazy. I'm not like, this is not speculation. I am telling you it works. Like, this is not like, oh, I don't know if it works, I'm gonna try it. Like, I'm telling you it works. They are allies in your presence, and they will do chaos damage. Like, 100% work. There's no question. This is a thing that is a thing. There are people who have used that ring to scale Djinn before. I'm not carving a new path here. There is zero speculation. Like, even just ignoring, like, other, like minion type stuff, I've seen people with Djinn builds doing it, so it's not like, you know, some random thing that I'm coming up with, you know. It's not like a weird off-meta thing. That's just something, I mean, I have never tested and confirmed it myself. Like, let's be clear. There has been situations where a mass group of people have been doing something wrong. So, it's not like it might, you know, it's not like there's a 0% chance it doesn't work, but I've seen enough people doing it that I assume it works, and I don't think we're going crit. Like, I genuinely don't think we're going crit. Even the Tornado has, what is it, a 7% base critical hit chance? Yeah, 7. Like, if I got all of these nodes, and these nodes over here, I'd be at like a 12% critical hit chance. It would require multiple jewels and a time loss to get these crit scaling, and that's where the breach rings would be the highest. Now, it's a good chance we use a breach belt. And I think you can get minion command area on rings, so it's not like we wouldn't use potentially one breach ring, but if I'm struggling with damage, this is how I'm solving damage the easiest on a budget, is getting 1 or 2 of these that are chaos catalyzed and corrupted up. And I also add sand for crit, which I don't want to do, right? I'm trying my best to make this playstyle scale as well as I can in this solo, self-found-esque environment. And this is just what I'm looking at as, this gives me so much fucking damage, because also keep in mind, I don't have this node over here yet. Minions have a 10% chance to inflict Wither. So you add on Wither, and then you add on Despair to this. And you add on the fact that I'm also using Kurgle's Leash, which gives me Unholy Might. We are doing significant chaos damage at that point. So no, it's not going to be near the damage my fucking one mirror build I just did in Trade League was, but it's going to make up for a lot of the damage I'm missing without requiring specific crit items, so that's where my head is at. Is if this character doesn't die, we're scaling with this ring. And again, the downside gets completely negated when we go Chaos Inoculation. It doesn't matter if both of these are set to 30. It's pure upside, no downside in terms of damage. Now, I think at that point I need to get some presence scaling. So I'd probably take these nodes here. To get my presence a little bit bigger, to make sure my Djinn's always in my radius, but yeah. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. And also, that was with crit weakness as well, so I needed Malice Scepter. To get crit online for this specific build, crit, like, everyone likes to think crit is the answer to everything, and it is in Trade League when you have infinite budget. But for skills that have a 5 or a 7% base critical hit chance, crit is not the answer to everything. When you don't have, like, you know, infinite resources. She just roasted all of my fucking archers. I keep pointing her at my archers, too. Protect your archers, dummy. You're the tank. Keep them alive.
I can't do that yet. Not yet. No, mana! I can't do that yet. Mana!
And then I just had her breathe on all of my archers again. About a mana. I'm gonna ban you, Ryan. Yeah, and if any of you guys are playing in the league, if you get good minion stuff, hit me up. I'll pay for it and stuff. Been wanting to start my conductive runes, but I was curious when you put it on during your run. What was the lowest level you could put it on? I think it was 31. I put or 5 or 14. I don't remember. Whatever the lowest possible level you could use it was, I bought it for that. So I leveled it with it the entire way. But at that point, I had, like, you know, again, it was Trade League, so I had, like, all level 5 support gems and stuff. I am getting hoed on drop maps. I keep crafting up to a 7, and I am not sustaining 7s at all. I might need to start. I'm a bit scared to alch and go my maps because, like, I don't have the currency for that. Lofty Summit, Pits, Sand Spit, Sinkhole. Fuck you, Sinkhole! Alright, we're gonna go this way. I don't have 2 tablets, though. Fuck, why are tablets so rough? Is there anybody selling any tablets? Didn't think so. Sinkhole's the map with a monkey boss. And I don't want to fight Munko until I'm Chaos Inoculation. I think I could go Chaos Inoculation right now. It just feels weird to, like, I have so much life. And it just feels weird to, like, sack all that. But, like, maybe it just makes sense to be CI right now, so I'm Chaos Immune. No. to play with empowered bosses the same maps. I do have a I do have an Overseer tablet. It's the Yama map, yeah. I'm afraid of the Yama map with my current DPS and my no chaos inoculation. I'd probably be fine, but I'm like, pussy. Remember to put this in here now.
Yes.
What's the alternative to crit? Just damage. Exposure scaling. People underestimate how much extra damage you can get out of exposure. Or curse scaling. I mean, everybody's got to die sometime in this game when you're playing it on hardcore. Or you get bored and you quit. I mean, the Silver Charm would be nice, for sure. I wasted my first chance art on a Headhunter, though. Oh! We're rich! Guys, this is the first time we're gonna hear this in the league, because I haven't had a filter on the whole time. The other divs that dropped, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. Oh my god. This is it. This is it. Here we go, boys. Oh, I gotta pause the music for this. Yeah. The first tank. Oh, that felt good.
There is power in
The first tank! We did it! Crazy Odd, what level are you, dude? Oh yeah, when the filters were broken league start, that was rough. That was real rough. Dead? That's scary. Oh, right. You're still working on that last shout build. That's right. That's right. I gotta figure out what to do with my damage. I don't think it's actually a problem. I think I'm just used to going a billion miles per hour, and my brain's telling me that, like, oh, you're level 77 and you're in yellow map still? What are you doing? But when in reality, this is probably where I need to be, so...
I will make use of this.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that.
Let's take a steaming spring. It poofed, yeah, that happened to mine. Even in Trade League this league, I have had horrible luck with Headhunter. I feel like I've chanced a Headhunter every league, probably once or twice per league, and this league I have not hit a single Headhunter chance, and I feel like I've chanced more Headhunters than I've ever chanced. He just keeps blinking all over the place and can't keep him in my traps. That was an annoying fight. I keep getting Delirium from my Irradiated tab, and it's like the one I don't want to fucking do. I'm not geared for Delirium right now. Like, if anything's gonna fucking kill my build right now, it's just deli juicing maps. And, like, every fucking irradiated roll from this fucking tablet that I've done today has been delis. And it's like, I don't want to do deli. It's scary. It's okay, we're about to be doing Abyss every map. It's gonna be really nice. Or Breach. Abyssal Depths. When do you guys think I should go CI? Am I being a baby? Should I just go CI now? I have not any time recently hit a point where I've hit my life pool. But I have no time recently, like, lost all of my energy. But, like, period. But isn't there, like, weird shit with CI where, like, sometimes you'll die through it because you took, like, some weird form of damage that you like isn't there something weird with CI that like you'll get killed in a certain scenario? What is it? I almost never play CI, so I can't remember the intricacies of it. I can tell you that since I've hit like over 4,000 energy shield, I have not like dip below my energy shield pool. You have anything that goes health before ES? I know there's that passive that does that. And there's a helmet that does that. Is there any other like random bullshit that does that? Like this passive, right? That does that. And I'm guessing certain support gems I wouldn't be able to use. Collarbone. Kadachi, are you still here? Do you still have that ever-grasping wing? Because like the other thing I'm concerned about swapping ES or CI is like I'm just gonna accidentally do one of those things and I just instantly die. But I don't think there's any way I'm gonna accidentally do it on this build, so. Like I've never had a moment where like I was like even like really close to running out of ES, or I've like used both convalescence charges. Ailment dots, ignore yes? No. Not when you have CI. Pretty sure. There, okay. Good morning, by the way, Rusty. Am I in trouble? Corrupted blood doing work right now. Someone just died too. I didn't see who it was. Ugh. I saw the F's flowing in chat, and it was like I was watching my own death, like I was reading the future. Well, that there did not break my ES, by the way. So even in that situation, I would not have died there if I had CI in that moment.
I must travel light.
Who died? I didn't see who. Oh, this guy, Deadwards. Oh, so no one leaderboard died. I thought a leaderboard died. Rest in peace to that guy, though. Feels bad. Yeah, I highly recommend making sure you pause before you turn around from your computer. I'm scared for you when you get a bigger AoE. Nah, don't be scared for me. I am the best player at this game. I will never die. Never in a million years.
I have no space for that.
The biggest thing I need is the minion. I need my perma arc on. Okay, I've got every league mechanic now, I'm just missing a few rares.
I'm carrying enough already.
Oh my god, my guys are locked out.
Not yet. Need mana. I'm carrying enough already.
Well, Chaos Inoculation makes you immune to Chaos and Bleeding. So, if those are the ones that bypass ES, isn't Poison Chaos damage, so you're immune to Poison damage, and then Bleeding is Bleeding damage, so you're immune to Bleeding damage, so... No ailment should kill you when you have CI, right? Through ES,
Speed, quickly.
if that's how it works.
I will make use of this.
Can I help? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
So I think it should be fine. Alright, let's do a minion skills check. The hell? Oh, it's a Breach Atlas passive. Huh. I haven't thought about this. Recommend Ignite Charm? Gotcha. I'll swap to Ignite Charm when I go CI. I won't need the Poison Charm anymore then. Alright, well, let's at least go talk to her. Let's get our,
You made it. Well,
As they were given that.
do not underestimate the keepers of the flame, or yourself, for that matter. You see, you have a unique advantage.
That cure.
Now, it is time to place the wound.
Can you repeat?
Remember now. She understands.
I mean, I need a lot of catalysts, so we'd definitely be putting that towards catalysts.
But they are the dream. Now that we
Nice, we got a breach tablet.
you take this.
Oh, damn it. Well, I want belts more than rings, so I'm gonna probably have belts first.
Behold.
Which one's the minion stuff? I don't have the tree locked enough. Oh, this one. Okay. By the way, Breach is like, of all of the mechanics, the one I've done the least, I think, in the main tree, or in the main league, so I'm sorry if I'm going slow, but a lot of this I just have not, like, I didn't even read half of this shit my first time through, because I didn't really...
She understands. The tree hears you.
Ooh, I got a necrotic catalyst. Let's go. Hey. Good start. Did you decide to just go for main Atlas points first then? A little bit, yeah. I did a little bit of min Atlas point stuff. I got... I got Breach and Shrines done. But now I'm wanting to do some Atlas stuff. I don't know. I don't really have a plan. I'm just doing whatever I feel like doing in the moment. If I'm bored of these maps, I'll go do these maps. We definitely can't do that until tier 14, so we don't accidentally do those early. I feel like even a Fortress, I'm going to get my freaking cheeks clapped in, though. Oh, I forgot I'm doing powerful map bosses, so I got to stop panicking at my DPS. I'm doing hard map bosses. My DPS is not great, but I'm doing a fucking bosses I shouldn't be, so I just got to keep reminding myself of that. Speaking of big ignites. That fucking bug where the fucking Djinn gets caught on something and he just throws all his freaking attacks into a single spot. That might end up being the death of me, is that little fucking Djinn bug. Can't believe I just let myself eat that. These would be much quicker fights if I wasn't doing powerful map bosses. Because I just don't have other tablets, so I'll just like, I threw something in. I should probably take out the powerful map bosses. Powerful map bosses also makes it easier to sustain maps, and you just get better loot in general. Also, the more mods on your maps help with that, but I think I just have to accept that I'm not ready for perfect map sustain. And this is causing us to, like, climb a little bit fast. This just gave us a tier 9. That means we're knocking on the door of red maps, which I'm not against. I'm not against pushing into red maps right now. I just don't think my damage is there yet. I think level 84 I'll be more comfortable with red maps. I do want to get a perfect Jeweler's Orb too. I just assume there's no perfect Jeweler's Orbs up for trade at the moment. I really want a perfect Jewelers, though, for Skeletal Archers. But again, because we're using Djinn, level 90 spike is, like, level 78, which we're about to hit, will give us a gem level. And then level 84 will give us a gem level. And then level 90 will give us a gem level. So, those are the breakpoints we look to push stuff. I am just not parking Archon. There we go. Alright, we still got another breach on this map and an abyss. He's getting line of sighted again. That's gonna be the death of me. Is just the Djinn gets like caught on something to where he's like he'll end up like just being like he'll spawn behind one of these pillars, and then every attack he throws will always be caught by the pillar, so they just get stuck in a spot. And when that happens, it's gonna be the death of me in a bad spot. Or this level up I've got coming ahead. This level up could cuck me. No! I'm hucking Fappy! Number 2 on the leaderboard died! The Sunday bloodbath. You found 5 perfect jeweler orbs? What the fuck, bro? Are you getting them from Expedition? I'm assuming you're getting them from the Expedition window, right? As drops? If they're as drops, that's crazy. You're fucking crazy lucky. I'm guessing at least some of them had to come from the Expedition window. I think 1 from Expedition? That's crazy, dude. Where's my perfect jewelers? Ooh, we just got 2 breach tablets. Hell yes. Hell yes. We need tablets. We need tablets. Because when I leave this hive, my hope was coming to this area, the quest area on the map, that I would get a bunch of tablets that when I go clear Abyss area, I'll be able to have breach tablets during it. So I'm like doing both at the same time. And yes, exactly what I wanted was breach tablets to be dropping right now. Need more. Need some Abyss tablets, too. That's hilarious. I've seen a few graders. Probably 4 or 5, but no perfect yet. And the funny thing is, I only need 2 perfects for the build. I need 1 for Blasphemy, and I need 1 for Skeletal Archers. The rest, you know, I don't need anything perfect for. It's just those 2 skills. That was a good map. That was a really good map. Okay. Oh, that was a breach point, so... Okay. Did I get wound gifts? I got 1. I really wish you could see how much blood you were at when you were... I've been ranting about this lately, because I've just now started playing with breach, but I hate that I can't see my blood unless I go to the town.
Take it. Indeed.
Where am I on the leaderboards, by the way? Let's see here. Am I top 50? Am I top 50? Nope. I don't think so. I'm 64 right now. 64 right now. To break into the top 50, I gotta be... When I hit level 80, I should be top 50. Oh, we've got 3 breach tablets. Nice. That's so nice. We're not going to use any of the breach tablets right now because we have breach in every one of these areas. Ooh, we're going to alch that. That's safer. Ooh, I like Epitaph. I'm going to take off the Overseer. I just don't like having the long boss fights right now. It feels too scary. I wish I had a better second tablet. If I had an irradiated, that would be super nice, but I'm not getting any irradiated. Oh, we leveled up and reset my thing. Good thing that happened at a not awful time. Because I was not paying attention to when it was going to happen. Alright, so currently at level 23 on our minion, so we still got a ways to get it up. Let's do a minion skills search. Is there any +3 minion skills? Only the Chober Chabber. I need to be vendor checking more. I really do. The fact that I don't vendor check more is a problem for, like, a solo self-found environment.
Aquatic treasures.
Nothing minion here. These boots, good movement speed, okay. Check for scepters. Really, I need to be checking for scepters right now. I need, like, because with scepters you can get +3 or +4. Hey, what's up, Luscious? Who's the guest for this week's pod? It's going to be Timmy. Mr. Timmy P. He's the guy who's, like, running and organizing this whole private league we're doing right now. He's a hardcore aficionado. So every once in a while we try and get hardcore content creators on to get their perspectives and on the discussions we have. We've had Blaze on the podcast. We've had Major Aimless. I think there's only 2 like exclusive hardcore players we've had. But yeah, we're gonna have Timmy on this week. What's up, Herm?
They rise from the water. Souls beg you. Didn't break a sweat. Not yet.
That was scary. I was ready to log out there because I got too hairy. Well, that wasn't scary. My ES was half. I had no convalescence off cooldown. I still have like 2,000 life behind my ES, but even being half-life is scary right now. There's only one breach on this map.
Keep up.
Don't lose sight of it.
You go in CI? Yeah, probably. I just don't know when. I don't have anything to sell currently, no. Check back in like a couple hours, and I might have farmed enough abyss and stuff to where I'm wanting to sell stuff. I'm not wanting to sell anything right now. I don't think I have anything to sell, but if I did, I'm still stockpiling right now. But come back in a couple hours. Or tomorrow or something, and yeah, I might. Still kind of early in the end game, so I'm not like, you know. Yeah, we're still early on. Yeah, I just don't know when to go CI. I'm being a pussy. I'm not a caster main, and I honestly can't remember the last time I played CI. I don't think I've played CI this league at all. So, like, I don't know. I just have, like, a lot of concerns with going CI. Like, clearly, just becoming Chaos immune, and Poison immune, and Bleed immune is fucking, like, on its own so good. But, like, my brain just looks at 1800 maximum life, and it's like, do I really want to get rid of that for CI? And I'm sure every hardcore main is, like, screaming, yes! Go CI right now! But just, I don't play CI, so I'm not used to it. And, yeah, I don't know. I probably should just do it, though.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakesh fiend. Your soul is mine.
Enfeeble myself. Yeah, the bosses, that's just dying so much faster even with Enfeeble, and it's because of the, I got rid of the powerful map boss tablet. We just weren't ready for that. Trying to force the powerful map bosses too soon. You're at 6k ES and just remember to move heavy buffer. Is that the ES bypass node? I don't have that. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. That was one of the reasons why I haven't swapped, is because I'm just nervous about all those random bullshit things that can kill you through CI, and I wanted to make sure I didn't have any of them.
Go on. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course.
But we're almost in tier 10 maps, so we're almost to red maps.
You made it. Good. Let's deal with the hive.
God damn it. I was trying to talk to her.
The Hiveborn shall regret their intrusion.
I can't talk to her!
To deal with...
Yes.
I didn't even want to start it yet. What the hell? I don't think I even clicked at the start. It started on its own. Trying to get past level 96. I mean, at that point, usually your build's done by level 95, 96, so... Unless you're somebody who just likes hyper-fixating on one build that wants to push it to, like, the absolute limit. There's not much to do past 96, 97. I think the highest level character I have is 97, 98. Across, like, all leagues, so... I very rarely feel the need to push them past 95, 96. Do we need to push level 100 this week? No shot. Again, I'm not even confident I can make it to level 90 without dying. I'm doing a... We'll see if we can get the damage up there. I think when I go CI and I go Everlot Grasping, my damage will feel a lot better.
I need more time.
Hey, what's up, Kongli? I'll be fine. I wouldn't just be, like, dropping my rings without replacing other gear. You don't need resistance from rings. There's plenty of other ways to get resistances. Listen, you were here for the first part of this conversation. I don't need to have it again. The amount of damage you're getting for it offsets what you're losing. You just make up for it elsewhere. Oh wait, I'm sorry, Herm. I'm confusing you with Crazy because you both have blue names right now. I didn't actually read who said it. I saw the blue name to the right, and I thought it was Crazy Odd. You weren't here when we had this discussion earlier. I am sorry. We had a long discussion about Evergrasping earlier. And the amount of damage it gains is offset by elder pieces in a budget scenario is essentially where the headspace is at. Obviously, I'll have to re-itemize a lot of my gear, but look at my resistances right now, Crazy Odd. I have 175% lightning res right now. I think I can afford to lose resistances from rings right now, right? So, in terms of that argument, you know, in terms of that argument, Herm, right now I can afford it. Like, let me just take off this ring right here. I'm still almost res cap. If I take off both my rings, I'm still almost res cap. So, it only takes some minor shifting from other pieces to be able to use 2 Everlastings. But I can already almost, like, if I put a fire rune in this, I can put an Evergrasping on right now, and, like, there's no downside. What this ring is giving me for my build, by the way, is resistances and maximum life. And when I go maximum life, like, when I go CI, I don't need maximum life anymore. So this ring is actually giving me nothing once I go CI. This ring is actually, like, 0 value once you put a fire rune in here. So... yes, other pieces will need to be itemized around getting 2 of that ring. But... I don't know. I think I've gotten used to not using rings for resistances. I think it is very common and natural for most people to use rings as anchor pieces. A lot of people will use rings as the cornerstone of their defenses. Multiple resistances, lots of life, lots of mana. Sometimes it gives them damage too. Like, a lot of people, like, rings are everything, but for weird off-meta builds, rings are oftentimes very flexible. And sometimes rings are some of the first items I'm looking to drop out of a build for unique, so... I'm pretty comfortable itemizing around having no resistances on rings. But I get why... just in general, you can get so many defenses and resistances from rings that most people don't really like the idea of having no resistances on rings. Is there a place on the UI that tells me your level? No. Not where it's currently displayed with, like, everything minimized. If I hit tab and I show, like, the map stats, you can see in the top right the monster level area I'm in. That doesn't tell you my level, and I have to have the map fucking tab open. And if I hit C, you can see my level here. I'm level 78. But just baseline. Are also confused with other people because of your blue name. A lot of you use that blue name. It's true. It's just like in hardcore, like, sometimes I just do a glance read, you know? Unless I'm like paused, it's hard to read. But yeah, if anyone gets this ring, by the way, and they want to sell it to me, the Evergrasping ring, I will be trying to catalyze and craft many of them. As soon as I can do the CI swap, which I imagine I'm swapping CI today. I don't know why I'm waiting. I've literally not dipped below my ES pool this entire time. And if something's going to one-shot me, I don't think it's going to be something that with the 1800 life would have saved me from. And if something was going to one-shot me, it's probably chaos-related. So having CI might have saved me. So, like, I'm being really paranoid. Exactly, Herm. The only reason is... You're definitely good? Alright, I'm just going to do it. We're going CI. I was trying too hard, Crack. Yeah, that's why I skipped the Yamamak. Oh my god, Herm. I have to show you this. Hold on. Watch this. I almost ripped hard earlier in the stream. Watch this. I had to make a judgment call. Watch this. Watch this. I had to make a judgment call here. So, I am not doing this, boss. We are... Look at my face. Yeah. I logged out, so and we skipped this map. We skipped this map. We skipped this map. I guess I did the map that put... Look, I was not ready for this to happen, too. I was just, like, brain off. I forgot that it was, like, the essences applied to the boss, and I'm just, like... I'm already nervous because I'm doing Yama without CI, so, like, I am, like, locked in here. But when I see this... Yeah, that could have been real bad. That could have been real bad. Yeah, we did not finish that map. We elected to move on.
What is it?
A step closer to legend. A powerful pact.
Oh, I'm so scared to be CI. Oh my god. Do I have any Ignite Charms? No, I don't. What's the Ignite Charm called? It's called Dousing? I know, yeah, I know probably all of, like, the ES and, like, CI memes are like, dude, calm down. This is, like, so overpowered, relax. But, I don't know, man. I just, as someone who never plays CI, I'm fucking puckered right now, dudes. I'm fucking puckered. I mean, what's the point right now if that's the case? If you're not dying anyway, why change it? Well... I could die at any moment to a big Chaos one-shot. Like, that's the one thing I'm vulnerable to, is anything Chaos-related. And at any point, if I get, like, stunned in a ritual and Chaos Seeds hit me, dead. Dead. Well, you have one life? Yeah, that's what Chaos Inoculation does. It makes your maximum life 1, but you become immune to Chaos damage and bleeding. Yeah. When I said that it makes when I have 1800 life as a backup defensive layer, that's what I meant. And then we lost a little bit of ES because of 5% of our maximum life is converted to energy shield. So... And I'm scared of bleed. I mean, it also makes you immune to bleed and poison, too. Since Chaos is poison and bleeding, so it's like, it's such a good defensive layer. Am I using a bleed charm? No. Alright. Oh, guys, I'm so nervous. I just gotta make sure I have nothing that will accidentally kill me. What does the flask that takes some of your life when you, like, to store extra mana, would that kill you with CI? You know what's like, try it? Fuck you, Herm. Yes, it does? Okay. So we'll avoid that one. And then we'll avoid this node, obviously. Heavy buffer. I mean, I avoid that one in general. I'm just making sure I'm cognizant of everything that would kill me via CI, like, bypassing life thing. So, I'm just making sure there's nothing I have that's just gonna accidentally rip myself instantly. Make sure to look at flask. Yeah, I just checked both my flasks. Neither of my flasks are doing that. Many remove life flask. I mean, why remove it? I mean, might as well, but...
Yes, I serve.
Alright, let's go. First CI map. Dreamhaven Assembly. I like Assembly. I'm never gonna die, Ryan. I am immortal. For some reason, the bloom is turned up to 11 now on my build. What's happening? Is just Assembly so dark? Ooh. Well, of course, you know. It would have obviously be funny. Part of the reason why I verbalize that stuff, like, is for the clip, you know? Never lucky, though. We never get lucky with the clip. Something happened to the bloom on this map. This build is so bright right now. What's happening? Assembly's so dark, it, like, changed the bloom to just, like, really pop. Why is it, like, either CI, something, either enabling CI did something to the bloom of the skill, or it's this map. But... this is so bright. Oh, I don't have a league command. I'll link it in a second, or if someone else wants to leak the THC league in the chat for them. But I don't have a exclamation point league command that links to the website. Thank you, Herm. Okay, we still gotta do the Abyss on this map. Wait, how come there's no Breach Hive on the map? Oh, here it is. It just wasn't showing up on the side panel. You shouldn't be thanking me. I'm doing it so you, you know, do work in my chat. Sheesh. I'm abusing you, Herm. You're a victim of abuse right now. Rabbit and I use you, and it's not fair. Do we have the ability to add commands? I have no idea. I would assume so. I don't know if that's something I have to, like, enable. Do you think if I die, it's because I can't see? Or will it be because of the 0 DPS? It'll probably be the 0 DPS let the fight go on for so long that it led to a point that I died that I couldn't see. It'll be a combination of the two. Hey, nice, Ryan. Thank you. Oh! Yes! Yes! We finally got one! We finally got one! I love that sound, man. So beautiful. Nice. Now the question is, do I put it into Blasphemy or Skeletal Archers first? And I'm probably going to put it in Skeletal Archers first just to make my damage better, but putting it in Blasphemy would be nice too. But I only need 2 perfect jewelers. I need 1 for Skeletal Archers and 1 for Blasphemy. I don't think any other gem I need outside of like my Shrine Scepter, which you can't perfect jeweler, you have to perfect Flux. We're gonna put it in Archer. At some point, we'll need to put Muster into that, but... Can you get an X-Lock as an extra outcome? Yeah, you could, but... You'd have to burn Battle Orbs for that. You'd have to burn Skill Gems for that. You have to burn Greater Jeweler Orbs for that. Like, I don't have the, you know... It would have to be, like, sending it into one and praying. Like, I'll just do Fire Mastery for now. I'll have to look at support gems later. That'll at least increase its DPS though. Nice, this is a good, lucrative map. I got a lot of nice stuff out of it. Oh no. Rip. Yeah, but Vowling can also make the thing worse, like... I don't have infinite spirit gems to be crafting on that. Like, yeah, I'm aware you can craft jewels and stuff, but I would need spirit gems. I would need Val orbs. Like, I just don't have that supply right now. But what I did have was a perfect jeweler's orb. So that's nice. If I go, like, you know, another few days out getting a perfect jeweler orbs, and then we have, like, an excess of spirit gems and Val orbs, then, you know, then I'll start slamming that, but it's not needed so bad right now, I don't think. Do I want a rare unique? Sure. How to find the hardcore private league invite only? I'll link it in YouTube chat. I think that command was only set up for Twitch, I assume. God, that was the longest Archon fish I've ever had. What'd we get? What'd we get? Ew! Is that Matsuya? What the fuck we want Matsuya for? The fuck we want Matsuya for? Here, let me link the private link for you in YouTube chat. Here, let's do it for the lulz of it. Let's see if we hit that 5th socket. Hey, we hit +3 quality. No 5th socket though. At least it didn't get worse, correct. Alright, let's lock in. We've survived a map. Let me see if the bloom is this crazy in my hideout. I mean, it definitely feels a lot brighter in assembly for some reason. But it's still pretty bright. But see, I like fuck with it.
Yes, these are our supplies. I will make use of this.
Matsya.
Go.
Have an
Are
order?
people buying armor scrap or weapon scraps? Whatever they're called.
All right. Your order is registered.
That's scary, isn't it? Yeah, that's that's fine. I just don't think I can handle a fortress right now. Whatever. Whatever. If I die, I die. If I die, I cry.
We grow ever closer to bringing down the enemy.
If I die, Ryan's a guy. No permanent Archon makes Breach just a little bit hard. Because the times you don't have Archon, your damage really suffers. So I think I'm going to have to log out or I'm going to die. This might be a death. I don't think we're ready for this. We need Dominion. And we can't get Dominion until we get an Isolation, I think. Dominion might require more than an Isolation. I require lots of expensive ones. I mean, clearly it takes 3, but of the expensive ones, I think it requires at least an Isolation. Dominion might be actually super expensive. I don't remember. Contempt, suffering, isolation. It's not too bad. I'll obviously need a good amulet for that first, though. I only have a +1 minion skills Ami right now. We're definitely not dying. Oh, someone died. I risked 2. I'll have to check after I'm done dying.
Now I can focus.
Number 47. I gotta be close to top 50 by now, right? You're 55? Hell yeah. Almost broke into the top 50 again. And I'm pretty sure the leaderboard has people snapshotted at the top of it that died. Level 79 was 47. I'm level 79 right now, so I guess I'm tied with top 50. If you just died at 91 is still there, then yeah, I guess it does snapshot the dead people. So of the live people, I'm curious how many people are still alive. Either way, of people who have gotten into the higher levels, I should be top 50 soon when I hit the next level. Nice. We're actually going to be able to clear this, I think. It's a bad time to lose Archon, though. She might die here. Need to get Archon back up. Oh, we're fine, I think. We're good. No! No, she's gonna die at the end! Oh wait, she lived! We did it! At the last second! That was close. She had like a tick of health left. That was as close as it could get. Always hate having to figure out how to get out of these things, though. He's got a bug at the beginning of the scene where she died after it finished. That sucks. No! No! Number 10 died too! Today has been a bloodbath for the hardcore characters. Today has been a bloodbath. We escaped. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Give me that loot. Top 50 is butchered today. It seems like if the names that are lit up are the people that are still alive, I mean, that's more than half of the top 50 is dead. More than half.
Speak. Speak quickly.
Time is at 11:30. I'm gonna go heat up some Chinese here in a little bit.
Use of this.
I am hungry. What the fuck? Look at this leveling staff that I just got from this breach. +1 lightning skills, 95% lightning damage, 58% spell damage. Not bad.
Of the essence.
We'll save that in case I level caster later. I won't level a caster later because that's for pussies. Alright, I want to go open these breaches. I want to see how much hive blood I have. As I'm playing a minion build, by the way.
Aelith lives?
Why ain't letting me open this? Which one is belts? Usually it just lets you auto-click it in. It's not letting me click it in. Do I not have belts unlocked yet? What's going on? Normally I can just control-click this in, but it's not letting me put bandit in. Do I just not have belts unlocked? I guess not. What am I doing wrong? I'm having like a stroke right now. Minions have a mobilization build-up. Ooh, damage with command skills. The rest of it's shit, though. Oh! Ew! Ew! That one's more acceptable. I can work with this one. It has one charm slot. That's what sucks most about it. But this is an acceptable one. But, yeah, probably no, because no one charm slot. I'm not going to use that ring. Yeah. Minion damage ain't worth giving up one of these charms. Even though this belt's like functionally doing nothing for me right now. This belt is giving me armor. That is what this belt's giving me right now. I can take it off. Like, it's giving me chaos res, which I don't need. It's giving me lightning res, which I don't need. So it sucks. If this literally had 2 charms on it, I could put it in. I mean, I might as well just put this one on, to be honest. Even though, like, even though the rest of it's useless, the rest, like, it's the difference between 140 armor or 21% damage with my minions, so I think, weirdly enough, we're putting on this one. Like, weirdly enough, This one's better than the one I currently have on because this one's giving me just armor. Maybe you don't need to stun anymore, but at the moment it's risky. I mean, yeah. I probably don't need to stun anymore, but... Bro. Bro. There's no way. There's no way. What? I double exalt it and it hits flask life recovery rate and charm duration. How does this happen? It's like, how does this happen? This is why I don't craft. Crafting's for chumps. This is why I don't bother with this shit. What's up, Mr. Rabbit? I didn't have any rabbit RNG here. Man, what an item. And what's funny is, because this belt is just functionally... Because I'm CI now, I don't need the life, I don't need this armor, I don't need that res anymore on it. This belt is still somehow better than any other belt I have on me. But what is that? That's a YouTube short for sure. That could have hit so much... And they hit flask life recovery rate and charm effect duration. Big yikes. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, people have been dropping like flies. It has been a bloodbath today. I wish there was a way you could sort the leaderboard to show, to remove dead players. So I'm curious what the current alive is. Damn, Everseen? Dude, Everseen died day 1 in maps, I think, and he's already back in the top 5. What a fucking beast, dude. He's already level 91 again after dying. Charm and flask belt. Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't lose this belt. I gotta bring this to standard. It's gonna sell for mirrors there. Easily. Easily easily. Alright. That was all my hive blood. We gotta farm more hive blood. Do I want to do another one of those? Fortresses? Fortresses are kind of fun. Oh wait, I need to go back in here. I didn't put all my new points, by the way. I need to do that before I forget. Oh, that's a good point, Karak. If I do go Evergazing, Ingenuity would be sick. There are good minion stuff you can get on belt, and if I have 2 Evergazings... Well, obviously I could just do 1 Evergazing with Ingenuity and a rare belt, but that is an itemization option I could think on. An Ingenuity belt is pretty common drop rate. It's not hard to get. A single King of the Mist, and it's like almost feels like 100% drop rate, so... Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Is there still only a few on trade? I don't know if I should start... Evergrasping, not Evergazing. I don't know if I should start, stockpiling them. What is Oscrix doing? Making sure those both read the same thing. I don't want to think about that right now. 5 to tap in this league? No, you see sales from other leagues. Yeah. I wish, dude. I wish. The ring is gone? Did somebody buy it? No, it's still here. I don't have 69 scrolls of wisdom. How many scrolls of wisdom can I get for an Exalt? Maybe I should buy it from them just for the memes. There's no supply. Well, I'm not buying that ever. Oh, hey, these have been slowly selling. Nice. Buy it from the trader? Oh, right. You buy the scrolls from one of the traders. Who's the trader that sells scrolls?
I serve.
Oh, yeah. Is there a way to... Oops. I found out there's a way you can bulk buy. Control-Shift-Click.
Fine.
Oh, it's Direct Whisper. I don't think Oscrix would sell it to me. Oscrix doesn't like me. So, if it was instant buyout, I'd go for it. But I don't think Oscrix would want to sell it to me, so I don't want to bother him. Grimhaven. Oh, I didn't read those map mods. Let me read those map mods before I commit to this. Monster elemental resistance, they do crits. Yeah, sure. That's not too bad, right? Worst case. Worst case, I die. I know Kadachi has one gazing ring he's gonna give me later. Isn't there a Chaos Catalyst? I'm pretty sure there's a Chaos Catalyst. There is, yeah. Chiula, okay, yeah. So I'll need to get one of those and then catalyze it up and then Val Orbit. And it doesn't matter the downside on it. We ignore the downside because of CI and it just gives us chaos damage and then we can scale Wither. And that might be like the budget approach to getting damage besides just gem levels. Ever Grasping would be a massive DPS increase, just putting on one right now. I'm really feeling that elemental resistance. I mean, a lot of speedrunners don't like me because of the tourist video. I've never talked to Ostrix about it, but I'm banned in his chat, so that's the only thing that's the only thing I can go by. I have never had an interaction with the man. But it's not just, you know, a large amount of speedrunners do not like me for the tourist video. But why speedrunners? There's multiple speedrunners that I'm banned in their chat, and then I've tried to do speedrunner events, and I was basically told that there were speedrunners that refused to take part in it because if I was involved. It's not like I have a list of people, you know. And it's not like I've talked to them about it. Dude, sometimes fishing for Archon is so rough. I know there's a mod that increases the proc chance of Archon, but I think 15% baseline is too low. Maybe I think it's gonna be like 25%. Isn't it 15? Yeah, 15 feels like too low. I don't know. It's annoying to like at 15% proc rate, you just have these windows where you're just like you can really be sitting here fishing for it for a while, and yeah, you should have to fish for it some, but 15 just feels a little bit too low to me. I think if it was at like 25 to 30%, and that way, like, you still are incentivized to use the 20 to 40% increased proc chance to get you closer to 100% for those that want that. But baseline, it's just like, gets really cringe trying to fish for it sometimes. I wish it was permanent. Just base, like where you didn't have to do much to get it online, but Archon on Death has, like, honestly, like, completely, like, reshaped command skills, so it is very powerful. It being a 15% proc rate is, like, in a lot of ways, is very balanced. It just leads to those, there's a belt mod that gives 50% on offering, but oh yeah, and it's on offerings too. It's not even like self-casting it. It's like you get a 50%, like, which when you cast it on an offering, which is just like, I do use offerings, but you know, that's not a fun part of an engine. That's like you don't want that to be part of your engine, right?
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakech fiend. Your soul is mine. My love, I call to you.
Foul intruder.
So what kind of wound gift should I prioritize? I'm not there yet. Next point lets me prioritize wound gifts. I'm either doing belts or currency. I don't know what I want more right now. I'm thinking belts or amulet, I would think. I just don't know, like... Amulets just feels bait to me, like... How many amulet wound gifts would I need to open before one lands with plus minion skills on it? Like... Is, like, I've never done breach crafting and breach, like, farming for amulets before. Is, like, is there a role that makes minion skills more likely to show up? Because that would be the only thing I would self-farm for. An amulet would be, it'd have to just have a high minion skills on it. But I feel like I'm just better off trading for that or just getting one as a natural job. So to me, it feels like belts, rings, or currency. And the reason why I want to do currency potentially is because if I do the Evergazing, then the Chayula Catalyst will be really nice for that. Though Chayula Catalyst might just be very cheap in this private league. I don't know how many people are going to be using Chayula Catalyst, so... I think it's just belt fishing until I hit a good belt, and then we do Lavish. That's what I'm thinking. 1 in 200 to hit a skill amulet, and then gamble to hit the right one. Yeah, that seems too gamba to me. I think it's belts, followed by currency. Like, rings could be okay, too, but I don't know. I've never done the ever-grasping cheese before, just because I never played Chaos Inoculation. This can get up to, what, like 25-30% gain damage with the Chayula Catalyst plus a Corruption. And the downside just gets completely negated. So, I mean, this is a lot of damage, too. When you take into account Despair plus Wither, plus, what's the lineage I'm using called that I farmed yesterday? Kurgle's Leash. Like, that's a lot of chaos damage. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna try it. That's the plan. I think it's belts. Belts and currency. Now, if I do happen to just randomly get a really good minion ring, then, you know, I'm not going to be opposed to using it, but kind of want to do this chaos cheese. I don't play CI enough, so worst case, I'd be learning from the experience, and there's nothing bad about that. Where to find this build? I mean, I've got a weird variation of it on my channel, but I don't have really a guide for this. I've been kind of in an anti-guide mood lately. I don't like doing written guides right now. There's so much work. They burn me out. I have a video guide for a version of this build on my YouTube, but it's for standard, not for hardcore. Let's do another fortress, fuck it. I'm for sure I'm gonna go it. I like this build a lot. It's probably going to be one of those builds I frequent. Like, it's potentially like a league starter type, like with supporting. It's like supporting fire-esque for me. It's very enjoyable. It's not a good hardcore build in my opinion. But I don't know. Varashta's good. It's also, I'm not using Sanjin to solve single target. I'm using Skeletal Archers and using their gas arrow, so... In this setup, at least. But in my trade league setup, I was using only Tornadoes. But you can also just add the Sand Djinn, but I don't want to add the Sand Djinn. That just makes me a meta slut. Which I'm not against doing in hardcore, but I don't know. I like the Fire Tornado. Fire Tornado's fun. And using skeletal archers to supplement the single target damage is fun too. I don't like being a minion main, but I follow in the footsteps of my hero, Captain Lance. I'm a big Captain Lance fan, and I always ask myself, what would Captain Lance do here? What would CL do here? And he would go minions. He would go minions.
No! Not here! Not now! Destroy them all!
But it's also GGG's fault for putting all these cool, like... I like these skills that are ascendancy locked. I end up doing them a lot. I've done supporting fire, I've done concussive runes, I've done, or not concussive runes, concoctions, I've done Djinn now. They're all fun. I haven't done Apocalypse yet. Apocalypse looked kind of boring. What are the other ascendancy skills we have in the game right now? I've done Void Illusion. Nah, I won't ever do that. I don't like that. I don't know why. That's just actually just a minion build at that point. But I don't like the Beastmaster stuff. Beastmaster stuff's not fun to me.
Existence is spilled!
I'm doing a monkey right now. I don't like that is that type of play is just too boring for me. I don't know why. Actually, your minions doing stuff is lame.
Now I can focus.
You have to be yelling at your minions and then they do stuff. That's what makes command skills fun. You're basically like, do this, and they're like, yes, sir. Which is exactly how normal minion builds play, but there's an extra click involved. I think so. I thought that's how it was going to be, Herm. I thought the Beastmaster Ascendancy was all of the boss's abilities you would get as, like, command skills. So you would be, like, choosing where you'd shoot drama, or, like, the counts, like, ice spray and stuff. Like, that's how I thought it was going to be. But it's just kind of like mindless AI where they just do their shit on cooldown. If all of the boss's abilities were command skills, that shit would have been so cool.
It's done. Get out of here!
I hate escaping. High fortresses. Sometimes it feels like getting out of the high fortress takes longer than fucking clearing it. Oh, I think we guessed the right path quickly. We might be good. We still have to take a Barney-ass route to get out of here. You're commanding your bookie too. Yeah, you can do that tilde spam. And you're doing that in the hardcore league last one? To be honest, like, that in the hardcore league is when you want to do that meta shit, you know? Because I don't give a shit what anyone says. People are like, oh, you're playing Djinn. Oh, you're playing grenades. It's like, motherfucker, I want you to take the easiest, best build to play in the game, and I want you to go level in hardcore with it. Your dumbass is dying 100 times on the way there. I don't care what build you clear hardcore with. It ain't easy getting to fucking level 99 in hardcore. You gotta have your heads on your shoulder, and you have to, like, know the content to a certain level, so... Don't let anyone shame you for playing meta build in hardcore. Even me. Even me. I'm gonna do belts for now. But we will swap that to currency eventually. This is hardcore? Yeah, this is hardcore. Playing in a hardcore private league.
Quickly. As expected. Go.
So close to dying to frickin' bleed in Act 4 now. After going so slow, that would be a shitty way to go. Oh, let me guess. It was in Nagaku, too. You gotta be really careful going through Nagaku. Those bleed mobs, they will fuck you up. You gotta be real careful there. Every mob in Nagaku, all those dudes can frickin' bleed your ass. And if you're rushing, you will very quickly kill yourself. Very quickly.
The trade here's
Crap belt. Alright, we're just stockpiling catalysts right now. Got no Chiulos so far. We've gotten some necrotics. We do need necrotics for whenever we're pushing up our, either our ring or our amulet. By the way, are you running Vitality on Convalescence? I'm running Vitality and Purity of Ice and Convalescence, which, I guess I don't need to ride in either of those anymore. But in Purity of Ice, it's free, so... But I guess that should swap to something. Which I've been meaning to update those for a while, since I've got level 5 support gems now. I only put stuff in at, like, early on. Let's see here. This is Clarity 1. I don't really need Clarity 1 right now. Upwelling was the minion skill 1, so let's put in Purity of Ice. Upwelling 2. Minions deal 50% increased damage while you're not full mana. And then I can maybe afford Upwelling 1 in Convalescence. I can. Excellent. So we got both Upwellings running right now. Okay, Purity of Ice. In the Shrine Scepters, you get free Spirit Gems, support gems. Don't need spell damage, don't need thorn skin. Most of this stuff actually doesn't help us. So it'd be like warm-blooded and cool-headed, maybe. Clarity 2 is not bad, so we might as well just slap in Clarity 2. Though Clarity 2 kind of fucks with upwelling. It's hard to not be full mana. Eh, actually, we're starting to burn mana now. I think we can handle Clarity 2s. Oh yeah, we can keep our mana right. We're good. We're good. I don't have Ignite Immunity, but I do have an Ignite Charm. But, yeah. Ignite is, like, of all of these things I'm looking at, like, I'm almost never getting frozen. And if you are frozen, you can always, like, log out that if you have to. Avoiding Ignites is hard. And if anything on what this stuff could, like, solve was to kill me, it would be an Ignite. Like, nothing else is, like, Flask, none of this shit is gonna help. Maybe Shock Duration would be okay, but I think Ignite is, like, the most practical to add. I have 16 Spirit left over. Do I have any Greater Jeweler Orbs? I don't. I never put Support Gems in Pain Offering. When I put it on my bars last night, I didn't have any on level 5s. What's the one that makes it happen twice? Dance Macabre? Yes. What a disgusting piece of shit belt. We gotta farm Breach until we can get rid of this thing. But I want to go push to Abyss too. It's tough. There's so much to do on a fresh start. This game's so much fun, you guys. Do you want Evergrasping? Yeah, I'll go ahead and hold on. I'll go ahead and grab it. No! Spies hardcore. Position 48 on the ladder. Rest in peace, brother. We go again. Rip Bozo indeed. Post in global chat. Thank you. I think I could just straight up put this one on and it doesn't... Oh, it did break one thing. I can almost just straight up put this on with no downside. Do I have another Fire Res rune? I don't. I can maybe gamble for one. Dude, by the way, just... I know I'm the guy that hates Expedition, fuck Expedition, but GGG's solution to the rune, like, shortage, vacuum, whatever you want to call it, is to add Gamba runes to the Expedition vendor, where they cost 200 Verizium per, and it can roll any fucking rune. I am crashing out. Are you kidding me? This is how you have to gamble for runes? 200 Verizium is expensive, to be able to fucking land any rune in the pool. It's like you're just never gonna... I was able to afford 3 runes there. And didn't get the one I wanted. It's just like... What is GGG's aversion to letting us... Why couldn't every rune be listed here for 200 Verisium? Why does it have to be a random rune? Why doesn't it have to be a random rune? You even can get the purple runes? That's just too big of a pull. Why can't this just be a vendor that has every rune in the game at a set Verisium cost? And yeah, I'll take the, I'll take it. I'll take the, the thing. Oh, I was about to teleport to you. But...
Good day.
This isn't a solution to socketables. We need more ways to get socketables. Thank you. Can you check if the price might be 70 in Act 4 for you too? Let me check. Let's see here. I'm guessing it's off the same vendor.
Salt air here. Those are a few ideas.
No, it's 200 here for me. I'm guessing it scales off of your player level.
Perhaps.
And my problem's not the cost. If GGG wants it to be expensive, that's fine. But the randomness of it is the problem to me. Because at any point, when you're trying to fix your gear in like hardcore or solo self-found, you need a very specific rune and an artificer orb. And having to have both is so difficult. It's just so difficult. We're going to hold on to this ring for later. Alright, we got one Evergrasping on. At this point, if I'm doing Evergrasping, I need to go heat up some Chinese food.
Yes.
But I need to get Right Hand of Darkness if I'm going to start playing Chaos. So what can I shave? 3 points here. Is there a 4th point I can get anywhere? I could save this point. Okay, now we have Right Hand of Darkness. I don't know if I'm doing... Yeah, right now it's not enough chaos damage to justify. Let me see how much I have with chaos damage now. So about 1/3 of our damage right now is chaos. So it's not enough to justify ditching elemental weakness for despair, but at some point it will be. At some point it will be. When we have 2 Evergraspings that are juiced with Chayula and corruptions, our damage should be a majority chaos at that point. And then when you take into account what Wither does with Despair, it'll be more mathematical damage and elemental. Let me know you find it on Citadel, sure. Oh no, I'm out of... Oh wait, I did have a 9. Come on, we're good. I mean, I just want to keep doing these right now. But part of me wants to just, like, start pathing towards Abyss. Because I have Breach tablets. What other tablets do I have? Man, tablets are so rough in SSF, you guys. How do y'all handle tablets in SSF? I'm just starved. I got Breach and Abyss tablet. I'm hyped. I've never done this Chaos Cheese before, so like getting to test the new tech and seeing how it feels and seeing how the Chaos damage scales off of these command skills, like this is not something I've ever been able to do with Supporting Fire because Supporting Fire is never in your presence. But Djinn end up in your presence. Back to max, would you luck? Hey, good luck. What level did you die at yesterday, Kenda? Was it, what, 80-something? You were pretty high up, weren't you? 81, yeah. I'm almost to where you died. Did you play Supporting Fire again, or did you try something new on your second character? Going on Earth, hell yeah. Are you doing it on that Gemling? Legend maybe swap the Gemling later? Gotcha. Sounds fun. Lich OP. Getting a little bit brain off there, dodge rolling into those enemies. Our next gem level we get is 84, by the way. So we have probably 4 more levels till we get gem level 19 base. And once we have gem level 19 base, and maybe 1 more ever grasping and a better belt, I'll be happy to do red maps. I'm being a little bit safe for red maps right now. But I think we'll be able to push to tier 15s once my damage is a little bit better. I also don't like that I'm below 6k ES right now. I want to get back over to like 6 to 7k ES. Calso Dignity forgot to grab food, I know. I need to go get Chinese. I need to go heat up my Chinese. Can you ask someone in Global to regal your tablets, or is that cheating? I mean, there's no cheating. It's a community league. Oh no! Bombato died! Today has been a leaderboard bloodbath. Today has been a leaderboard bloodbath. Hey, level 80! We made it to level 80, guys. My goal was top 100, level 90. So, at this point, I just have to hit level 90, and I made my goal, and I'm happy with that. I'm gonna get that ES back, and then we'll put points back in these minion damage nodes. 34% block, by the way, was a good call. I forget who recommended yesterday, but they told me to path over here for Wide Barrier and Ancient Aegis. And that was a really nice call. Because the block chance and the extra energy shield from the body armor, it helped a lot for the defensives. Are there more than 10 people alive in the top 50? I'm not sure. This man does in 2 days in hardcore something that takes me a week. I mean, I've got so many hours into the game, you know? And I level so many characters. In Standard League alone, this league, I've leveled 12 characters. So I'm just like, I've gotten leveling down. I'm not a speed leveler, but you know, I'm a good leveler. You don't go through the campaign that many times without like getting good at navigating and stuff. So it's hard to compare at people. You know, it's hard to compare one person to another. You gotta take into account play hours and stuff. Practice does indeed make perfect. Oh, 23 now and just ascended. Let's go, Lachlan. Hell yeah, dude. Ascendancy is always that... Well, there's a few checkpoints in hardcore that are like always those monumental ones. The first one is just killing Gianor. Once you clear through Act 1, that's like the first big, you know, milestone. Said monument, but I meant milestone. And then after that, it's ascending. A lot of people struggle with ascending. Essences near breach areas. Okay, Essence of Breach. What does Essence of Breach do again? Oh, it's that. Gotcha. I'm a Warbringer Shield Charge abuser? Hell yeah. I am tempted to play a Shield Charge build. But it's been a long time since I played Shield Charge and tried to make Shield Charge only work. Maybe I do a Shield Charge build. You know what, Lachlan? Maybe my next character is a Shield Charge build. If you guys look at my YouTube channel and you go back and look at my very first PoE, like my PoE 1 builds from, or PoE 2 builds from the very first league, I did 3 Shield Charge builds in 0.1. They reworked the skill to where it made me less like it. They made it less of a... They made it different. And I haven't played it since. But maybe now is the time. Maybe now is the time. Alright, one more map and then I need to go heat up Chinese. But I will be doing a log stream today. I'll be streaming, you know, another 4 to 6 hours. I'm having just so much fun with hardcore right now. The only way the stream ends early is if I'm die and I'm sad. But I have 2 characters I'm wanting to level right now, both a Rend and a Shield Charge character. So, like, if I died, I'd be sad, but, like, I don't know. Because I'm not a hardcore main, like, I'm happy with how I've done, you know? I'm happy that I'm, like, second character, I'm in fucking yellow maps, like, fuck yeah. I don't fucking main this shit. So if it ended here, I wouldn't be upset. Let's go with the unique body armor. I wouldn't mind a black braid. If I get a black braid for leveling, that'd be nice. Gross. Is that Ice Tomb? That's not Ice Tomb. Which is that? I got a rat cage for leveling. That's pretty nice. See ya, boy. Boy, 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 boy. We'll just become Daredevil. That's the plan here, is to just become Daredevil. And we see with our ears. Monko, no, get me. Okay. I think that's enough breach farming, like, of the passive tree. I think what I'm gonna do from here... Oh, it was Ice Tomb. Someone might want that. I'll list it for an Exile.
Seems like a good deal.
Yes. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me.
Okay, so what the plan currently is... Oh, sorry. Someone earlier said, is using Abyss tablets cheating? And I went on some random tangent about, like, how doing things, just doing the game is hard enough. No, asking people to rarefy your tablets isn't cheating. I'm not doing it, but doesn't mean you shouldn't. Yeah, I guess I'm going to just do a Breach tablet, and I'm going to start pathing towards Abyss. That way I'm still farming blood, I'm still farming Breach stuff. But I kind of want to start pathing towards Abyss. And if I remember correctly, isn't Doriani in the cleansed area? So we're going to pass through the cleansed area, get Doriani, and then go to the Well of Souls. So that is our plan now. I am going to go heat up Chinese food, though, so I will be back in, like, a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. I'm just gonna eat real quick. Died to monkey the third time. I'm washed. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. But, listen. If you're ever feeling bad about yourself, don't. Sec, I'm looking for a video.
Okay, here's monkey. Here's.
If you ever feel bad about dying to monkey, don't.
Monkey. 10 to 1 on I kill it first time. I'm just gonna full clear the entire area. Just in case. Alright? Oh, muscle. Perfect strike. Perfect strike. I dodged that. Okay, we can do that. I was vaping. That doesn't count. Sorry, I'm actually. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get it, okay. Oh no, I fricked up. Huh. Okay, we got this. No. But this is a 100% skill issue. This is not. Don't blame Warrior, okay? I'm not the right person to watch to get the. I'm doing it on purpose, okay? I promise. I'm doing it on purpose. I'm doing it on purpose. Okay, perfect strike. Oh no. This is skill issue, okay? The Warrior's a good class. Warriors, how is that hitting me? I hate this. What's happening?
No! God, please, no!
Just,
No.
if you're ever feeling
Don't
bad
share
about
this.
dying
This
to
is my
monkey,
ultimate humiliation.
Alcohol
okay?
plays this game professionally.
Oh, I miss. Please, monkey, don't do that. Don't do that attack. Am I farming KD? I'm just farming clips, that's all.
Have you tried using dodge?
No. Wait, what? I'm forgetting which buttons to push. Okay. Wait, no.
About to end this man's whole career.
Bone Shatter. Okay, Bone Shatter. Stop it. Don't show anyone this. This is our dirty little secret, okay? This moment is... I'm deleting the part after this.
My name is Amacid, and today we are turning in 50 sets of the Shepherd sandals. Now, I paid just about 3 divines for these.
Okay.
I think maybe
This is my moment.
Yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering
No.
how I ended up
in this situation.
Stop it. Stop. Oh no. Stop counting. Okay, wait, leap slam away. Oh, I survived. I gotta do this on hardcore. Okay, sun. Sun. Wait, no, sun. Sun. Bone shadow. Okay, perfect strike. Perfect strike. Perfect strike. Perfect strike. Oh, I got it, I think. No, I miss. Perfect strike. Oh, do you see? I interrupted him. Okay. Perfect. Perfect strike. Oh.
So, if you ever feel bad about dying to Monkey, just know Alcohol died to Monkey like 14 times in 5 minutes. So, you know, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I will forever remember this. And then Alcohol, being the Chad he is, uploaded it to his YouTube channel. Like, he didn't hide the clip. He uploaded it to his YouTube. Because he's a freaking Chad. I'm just gonna finish eating real quick. I'm almost done eating. Now, I'm sure part of that, he was hamming it up. Alcohol is a very good player, but Perfect Strike is a clunky playstyle when you're learning it. And Monkey had hit weird hitboxes and hit a lot harder back then. If you've only played current Monkey, it's a lot harder to die to current Monkey. Old Monkey was insane. Yeah, he was locked in. He was locked in on that perfect strike. Oh, he was definitely hamming it up. I mean, Alcohol's a good player, but many of those deaths weren't him hamming it up. You know, several of those deaths were just poorly timed dodge rolls. You know, it's still funny. It's still a fun clip. Alright, be back real quick. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I am back. I'm gonna get my standing desk set up real quick. Oh, I am muted. I was talking that entire time. What do you know? I was talking about raising my standing desk. I don't have any high-level waystones, so I have to buy an 8.
This is all we have. A good cryo, of course.
It was so peaceful. Still can't decide which are druid. Mercenary. Go druid. Everyone plays witch. Yo, there's something about assembly. Something about assembly with the flamethrowers is insane. I wonder if you can tell. It might be too much light coming in from outside to be able to tell off of my screen. You might get a little bit of a brightness flare on my web. Oh yeah, it's definitely lighting up my webcam. I'm gonna die on specifically assembly, because it's so hard to see. Where you can see upcoming private leagues? No, because like private leagues is not like I can go right now, make a new private league in 2 seconds and turn it on. It's not like something that's like you have to schedule in advance and stuff. Like it's literally just something that anybody can do at any point. And for big community ones that have a lot of people playing in them, there are definitely lots of private leagues that show up, but the big community ones are very rare. So it's not like there's like 20 of them every year, like every league or something, right? There's really just the Timmy League we have right now that's like a consistent big community league. And Timmy usually does it, I think, 2 months into the main league. So that's like the only one that I usually play in. We did the second win private league last league, but that was like an anomaly league, and I don't think that's going to be something people were like expecting to be run back multiple times. Yeah, some leagues are only guild leagues. Some are like private to the point where like you can only join if you have a password. You know. Right now, the only consistent league that I play in is this one. Now, we usually see random private leagues pop up sometimes, like DM has done private leagues, you know. But there's like no schedule for those as far as I know. No, where's more enemies? Oh, we're in trouble. Never mind. We got that line of sight glitch with the Djinn. Holy brightness, Batman. Can't see. Jesus. This build's a problem on this map. Too bright. That is so bright on this map. I'm not sure what that even is, Rab.
What is it? This is all we have.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Speak. That may be it.
See if there's any good minion command damage belts on trade. I might be the only one trying to make them right now. Yep. Oh, yep. There's not a single minion command damage belt on trade. I'm the only person trying to craft them currently. Or if maybe not the only person trying to craft them, but the one's trying to sell them yet.
We live in great times.
Man, why do I keep getting belts that have no good stats besides minion command damage? This has a perfect minion command damage roll and 3 slockets and armor, so it's better than the shitty one I'm using. Plus, minion revive faster is technically better, but like, why can't I hit minion command damage with 1 good stat? We're gonna use this. It's fucking 29% more damage, increased damage. Plus, it has a little bit extra armor. But need to re-roll it? I guarantee you if I chaos this one time, it's removing the command skills. Whatever. YOLO. YOLO swaggins. What else am I gonna spend my chaos on? Fuck all of you. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? It removed the command damage, of course, and replaced it with fucking thorns. Crazy Odd, you deserve a ban. I'm not going to ban you, but you deserve a ban. Because we re-rolled that because of you. Are you kidding me? It could have re-rolled anything. It, of course, re-rolled the minion command skill to thorns. Of fucking course. Of fucking course. But I barely even play Thorns now. It's okay, I've played enough Thorns that to last a lifetime. Alright. Augury or Assembly? I mean, I don't want to do another Assembly, but Augury fucking sucks too. Why does this not work? Tablets may not be applied to maps you previously... Oh, I haven't finished the map. Shit, I never went and killed the boss. I finished the breach stuff, and then I left the map and I closed it to go turn in breach belts. So I actually do have to re-clear that map. Oops. Yeah, that'll be a YouTube short for sure. Oh, a breach still spawned in the map despite it being a burnt map. How did that happen? I guess it's just a generic breach and not from my tablet. Oh my god. I didn't want to fight the marshal. No, I'm outside of that breach spawn area now. I'm pretty sure this was not within the breach area. If it was, then this will give me a passive point, so we'll find out after we kill this boss. But I don't think it was in the area. Maybe it was. Yeah, I didn't get a breach point, so I think it was outside of the area. Okay. Forge or high? We'll do high for sure. Okay, so this will get us Doriani, and then we'll go to Abyss.
A treacherous hive. Victory is mine.
The Archon. Give me Archon. That was the only breach on the map.
Find the war.
Not yet.
Okay, so I gotta go. I think I cleanse this, and that's when we get Doriani as a dude at Atlas Master. What do we do here? We got Steaming Springs or Riverside. Do Riverside. Halfway to 81. Oh, this boss is Monkey Boss. Mistakes were made. I'm about to get alcoholed. Alright, should be Monko boss time. Okay, he just went and just slapped all of my archers dead. What a fucking jerk. I need higher tier maps. My experience is too slow. Should I gold boost up to 10s?
Go on. Indeed. Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
I don't know if I have enough to get up to 10. I don't want to do a powerful map boss, though. Oh, we can't do less... I mean, we could maybe do less life recovery rate, but that's, like, so danger. Tier 10, let's go. Oh, we're doing that in the Willow, too. Yikes. Place a magic waystone in this slot. What? Oh, it needs 4 mods. Right, it's the corrupted area. Come on, don't hit the bad mod. Oh, this is gonna be scary, boys. We might be ripping here. We are doing a 4 mod corrupted nexus with breach and abyss on it. I ain't pulling any punches. If I'm dying, it's dying for good loot. It's not dying for a bad map, that's for fucking sure. So we're fucking putting this abyss tablet on it too. We're abyssing and we're breaching this bitch. I'll be fine. What are y'all whining about? What are we whining about? I'm dead. Mr. Red. Mr. Rabbit. Mr. Rabbit, why didn't he know to go in circles? Mr. Rabbit. I might not have done, I shouldn't have done this without having Archon up at the start of the breach. There we go. Mr. Rabbit. We need to get Miso playing this. You guys gotta start convincing Miso to stop playing Po 1. Get Miso to stop playing Poo 1. Get him on Poo 2. Yeah, that's Miso's normal schedule. He doesn't have a normal sleep schedule for us Americanos. Miso's usually going to bed when I'm waking up. Do you have a song playing since you were singing? I do have a song playing. It's probably really quiet, though. It definitely wasn't the song I was singing, though. Nor did it have anything to do with the rhythm or the theme of that song. Wait! Ooh, Bahati hurts. Don't think music is coming on stream? You don't hear that at all? You don't hear any music? Really? You hear it now? I can probably fix that. Probably turned it up too much just now, but let me readjust. Let me know if that's too loud or too quiet. It's probably too loud. Might be too quiet. I don't know if that was a knot. I'm really bad at moving this thing. One day I'll be a good streamer. Not today. Okay, all map objectives are done. It's just boss left. For the important shit. Oh right, shit. I was paying attention. This dude. Okay, first tier 10 cleared. Have you ever played Baldur's Gate 2 Dark Alliance? Of course. I played the fuck out of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I played the fuck out of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and I did not like Baldur's Gate 3. I think Baldur's Gate 3 was... Oh shit, dude, an additional revive? Let's go! Hardcore solved. Yeah, I grew up on the Baldur's Gate games. They were a good time. No chance. Nope. And we got Doriani as an Atlas Master now, which is nice. Okay, that's fine. Does anyone want a +2 life sprig? I'm sure there's +3s on trade, though. Alright, did any of these get, the Fury, dude? It did not. Alright, so we're heading towards Abyss. So we got a Seepage or a Plantation. I hate Stoppage, so we are not doing a Stoppage. Almost level 81, though. We are making progress. Lost Archon. Where's the boss? You gotta hear him. You gotta listen for him. Listen, just anytime anyone says, but Cal, you're playing meta Djinn, just know, I'm blinding myself at least. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. How can the boss hit me if I can't see them? Checkmate, AI. Checkmate. Sometimes it just takes so long to fish for Archon. That was a dumb time to scratch my face without pausing. I did it anyway, though. Y'all can't tell me what to do. Who do you think you are? I need to scratch, though. Might need to go take a dig before my allergies are bothering me. Okay. I think we're going for these damage points now. One of the biggest items I need, besides the belt and the rings, would be a focus. I really need to get a minion skill focus. And I'm just guessing that's just going to be super cringe if they get. probably me.
I have no space for that.
Cool. So yeah, just like I'm gonna do an analysis of my gear because I haven't really thought too heavily on it. My helmet is honestly one of my better pieces. Now this can go up to like 300 plus ES with minion skills. This could be replaced, but at least it's got a decent ES base and it's got +2 minion skills. I need to get 2 Evergraspings as the core setup, but that's a future problem, and I think I should play with 1 initially, and just juice up 1, and then eventually swap the 2. So we're probably going to be using, like, a minion ring for a while as a secondary. We got to replace the belt. Belt has to be replaced with just a better minion mod belt. This needs to be replaced with a focus. Right now we're playing a shield build. We want this to be a focus with minion skills. This can be replaced too. It's only +2 minion skills. And then the amulet. It's only +1 minion skills. It's got okay stats. It ain't great though. Alright, give me a second. I do want to go to the monastery. And let's see if I can hit a minion belt. Oh, I got the one, huh? Rip. I don't hate that ring. That ring kind of sucks. This ring has double res with minion damage on it. What's this one? Is this one fire cold too? Oh, it can just like immediately replace that one too. Nice. That was a good hit. We got 17% increased minion damage, didn't lose any res. I think we could actually drop a cold res rune now too. So, decent hit. I think I'm just going to double Exile slam it. I don't care about like trying to min-max this ring. It's not the best, so... And I don't need other minion stuff right now. Check my ritual tab. I don't have an exaltation. I mean, 7 all elemental riz is a nice add, so... That really juiced our resistances quite a bit. I can probably end up ditching a fire res rune now, too. Alright, so this gives us 17% increased minion damage. That was a good swap out there. That was a good swap out there. Is anyone selling Chayulas? Nope.
This is all we have.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
This is all we have. A useful trade.
I love this game, guys. Why am I so addicted to it? Alright, we're gonna do some amulet crafting. I got a bunch of amulets that I can just kind of like slam shit into and pray we hit a minion skills. This is the best game right now. Hey, Jajor, how you doing, man? It is... I have a hard time arguing with that. It is the best game right now. I don't have like alks I can just slam into these. That's not actually awful, to be honest. 140 max life, tier 1 max life, tier 2 cold res. That's not awful base. Yeah, none of these enemies really hit. Oh, I forgot that these two over here. Got lots of amulets for future characters, at least. There's I saw a prod skills amulet, I saw a spell skills amulet, and a minion skills amulet saved up for future runs. Alright, let's do a minion skills store browse. Minion skills. Chober Trapper is still the only thing with +3. We get 55 energy shield. $20 divines for that. What the hell's Oscrix doing with all of... What is Oscrix doing with this 69, this 69 thing? I've only got like a really bad low-level prod skill amulet that's +1 prod skills, so it's like not even a good one, but I'll keep my eye out for sure. Alright, so we got Raised Fields, Assembly Forge, Sanctuary, or Keynote Chanel, Sulfuric Cavern. So yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. Ignited Ground, I'm kind of nervous about Ignited Ground, to be honest. Because I can't see where I'm standing half the time. Started this when Archon was on cooldown, not good. Might be in trouble here. Alright. You to get bored of HE, probably not happening anytime soon. I'm probably doing this for at least a few weeks. I am having a blast. I'm definitely sending multiple characters, so... Damage scaling, that is nice. I mean, weren't minions supposed to be doing that? Aren't we supposed to be able to get like just a bunch load of reverbs? I thought damage was never supposed to be an issue. Cal, do you still want Evergrasping Rings? Yeah. I do. I'm gonna be trying to craft a bunch. At some point. When I have a bunch of Chiyula Catalysts. But yeah, I'm gonna be trying to use 2 of them, and I want 2 that are well crafted. I got one if you needed. Yeah, I'll take it. I would take it. You want like an Exalted or Chaos for it? Wait, I gotta wait for my Archon to fail. To fall.
We shall settle our feud later.
Oh, I'm scared. I gotta keep track of old girl. I didn't realize which fight I was doing. No! It happened again. It happened again where I dodge rolled in place in her fucking wall. It's happened again. I don't know if I should just log out here. I could die coming out of this. I hate that, like, it doesn't, like, it pisses me off that you can dodge roll in place in that wall, because I am reacting in time to it, but the only reason I'm about to die is because both times that dodge roll I hit hits the wall and I just move nowhere. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. I need to go back in the VOD and watch that real quick. Now, I was busy yapping with Blade, and then I went into that fight not realizing which boss it was. And then when I realized which boss it was, I started panicking, and not like I was like, I gotta be ready for this move. I gotta be ready for this move. I can't like have my tornadoes on the ground when she does the move. So I just stopped doing DPS. I need to load up the VOD. I gotta see what happened. I blame it on mainly lack of focus. If I went into that fight focused, that might have been safer, but I probably would have, like, actually been probably panicking from the start anyway. Let's get to the point where it almost happened. Okay, right here. Give me a second. See, So, had I taken damage from the wall? I think I was taking damage from that wall. That one big instance of damage I took, I think, was from the firewall. Well, I wouldn't blame you. If I'm not focused, that's not on anybody but me. Like, this is how I lost my tactician. This is the exact same way I lost my tactician on League Start. Was I dodge rolled when that wall went down, and I didn't go anywhere. I don't feel good logging out, but I feel like that's just such a bullshit thing that you dodge roll and you get caught on that wall. Like, clearly, I just need to be, like, cognizant of when that wall spawns to not dodge roll immediately by it and to, like, make sure I maneuver myself. Because you do have time to, like, disjoint yourself and then dodge roll, but, like, I just instantly react and dodge roll, and that's, like, getting me stuck on the wall. That wasn't even that instant, too. That was, like, a half second late. Man, that's crazy. When you edit the hideout, if you spawn an item on you, you are stuck. That's the same. An item was spawned on you and you can't do anything. I mean, yeah. Oh right, sorry, Twit. Sorry. I completely forgot that you were wanting to. We had a near death. My heart's pounding, guys. My heart's pounding. My heart's pounding. I still have to go in there and kill that boss. Oh. I'll wait for you to come back. We did a good old flip-flop. I don't remember. I don't know if you said you wanted anything. If you want something, let me know, and I'll give you a Chaos or an Exalt. Ooh, this one's better than the one I have on, too. It's got 20%. Alright, thanks, man. Well, I hope I use it well, too, but that was the first close call of the stream, and I am I am not happy right now. I am nervous about going back into this map. Plus, I still have to go kill this boss. I still have to go kill this boss. I've almost ripped twice today. Almost level 87. Damn, dude, get it. I'm not going to be super salty if I die. I've got other characters I want to play, but, you know, I don't want to die. This still has room for 2 suffixes. Darn. You logged out, well done. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it. But at some point, I'm going to break that, you know, that urge to not want to do it, you know? If I were you, I'd do a new map. Yeah, that's just a scary boss, because I don't have the damage to one-shot her. I can come from up here within the Metropolis. Yeah, I'll just take a different route. I'm mentally shooken. I'm all for taking risks, you know, but calculated risks. Calculated risks. And I'm rattled right now. So, we're going to avoid that boss temporarily. I've just had too many close calls versus her. Or not too many close calls. I've literally died to her and then literally almost died to her again. So, now I'm just... It's okay, we're about to die to Monkey Slam. Oh wait, no, this isn't Monkey Slam. Is this Monkey Slam? I think this is, Miller. I think this is Miller. Man, how sad would that have been if that's how I lost both my characters, was to that shit. Ugh. Alright, where's this breach? Hey, it's up, full. Jump THC again? Yeah, why not? The private league lasts a month, and then when the league is done, your characters get moved to the hardcore league, and if you wanted anything from the characters in standard, you just kill it and it moves to like the main league all your characters are in right now. So, you know. When the league dies, if it dies and you want to salvage any of the stuff, you can just move it to the main league, you know. Man. I mean, just try something new. Even if it doesn't look fun or crazy. There's plenty of playstyles I thought I wouldn't like. I ended up enjoying once I started interacting with them. Well, yeah, don't play something creative. Like, play something like Rend, or play something simple, you know? My next two characters... What did I say I was gonna play? I think I was gonna play a shield wall character next. Like, you know, just YOLO something. Can I sort of for Ninja for this league? Yeah, for sure. There are plenty of builds that I've used PoE Ninja for to get inspiration. Like the Conductive Runes Pathfinder I did. That build was essentially inspired by Ninja. Crazy Odd literally was like, it's one of the least played skills on Ninja, and then I looked at it and was like, oh, this is interesting. Look how the 3 people are playing it scaled it. Okay, cool, let's run with this. And then, you know, we just ran with it, so. Ninja is great for getting inspiration. Even if it's just like getting for inspiration from defensive layers and stuff, you know? There's even a THC Ninja, or PoE Ninja for THC League? Really? Look at me! Oscrix is 92. Blaze is 91. Damn. cat with that 208k to 18k DPS Hex Blast. What the fuck? Oh look, Everseen's playing Rend. I love Rend. I think my next character when I die will be a shield wall character. Did I get the breach? I did not. God, I checked. I mean, folk, I think you, like, you as a crafter will be more than fine even in this league. You won't be able to make Giga Meritor items, but I can guarantee you, with your skill in crafting and knowledge, even with the limited resources in this economy, you should be able to make gear that's more than good enough. Hey, Mr. Circus Circle Games, how you doing, bro? Shout out to Mr. Circus. He is easily one of my favorite build makers right now. Your Abyssal Lich build is crazy, dude. Well, yeah, but just like, you know, follow the Glacial Lance build, and then you'll be able to craft for it for sure. For your Glacial Lance build. I'm currently taking a break from Standard. We're in the hardcore private league right now, so nothing crazy going on. Yes, thanks for giving him a shout out. But yeah, playing hardcore. Not very good at hardcore, but, you know, we're having fun. Level 81 right now. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a shield wall build next. A shield charge, excuse me. We'll do shield charge next. Lachlan inspired me earlier. I haven't done a shield charge build since 0.1. And after this character dies, I won't be in like a super try-hard mood. I'll be in like a let's do whatever the hell we want in hardcore mood. Is this hardcore? Yeah, this is hardcore. This is the hardcore trade league that private league that a bunch of us just started playing in. It is indeed hardcore. No problem, man. Yeah, it's fun. Disciple of Varashta is really fun. Command skills are really fun this patch too, because of Archon of Undeath. Oh yeah, Josiah Yeet has a version of it. Josiah makes very good Merc builds. I don't know if that's what he specializes in, but lately I've been seeing a lot of his Merc builds, and if he's got a budget version, I would trust Josiah Yeet's budget version. He knows what he's doing.
This is all we have. That may be
I featured his build on the Build of the Week this last week. His Eraser Perfect Strike Gemling was really cool. Are you still here, Blade, or did you nope out? What did you do to fix damage? Sorry, Japan, I'm going to go to bed now. Good night, bro. Thanks for the raid, dude. Have a good one. Just got done with the campaign. Hey, congrats, last one. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck with interludes. I mean, I don't think it'll be an issue. You get a decent spear, and worst case, you go from, like, you know, you shave off a handful of arsonists and add some reavers, and the damage is solved with a breach ring. One breach ring with fucking reavers or something would just, like, just any added damage anywhere with some reavers is just, and one good spear. Or Tangle Tongue, even. Tangle Tongue's probably crazy. How about we find any other way to scale its damage by Adonias? I really don't want to do another Adonia build. I really don't want to do another Adonia build. I'm so tired. I don't give a fuck what quality of life we add to power charges and snapshotting Adonias. I do not give a fuck. I am so tired of Adonias. It is just so unfun. It is fun for 3 maps. It is fun for 3.5 maps at max. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I've been misled by these Adonia quality of lives before. Fucking Adonias on a spear build. My god, what have we become? What have we become? What have we become? This is the future of PoE. Adonias on all builds. Just get one source of gain damage as elemental of any flavor and just scale that 3,000% with Adonias, and that's the future of every PoE build. I mean, it's definitely weird. I just fucking hate Adonia's ego. I just hate fishing. And buffing. But hopefully it doesn't matter. Like, hopefully it's just like, you know, an actual, you know, map clearer in one button, and then I don't have Arcana. So I know I am playing at least one more character after this blade. Sounds like it's going to be something stupid like Shield Charge Smith of Katava. After that, you know, I could see it being possible. But I'm also not sprinting towards this character's death. I'm playing this character a lot, and I almost died earlier this stream, so, you know, who knows how long that takes. Could be a week. Could be a few days. I mean, showing me a clip's not gonna bait me into making it now, but hopefully it's not too long. I definitely want to keep playing this because we have Timmy on the podcast this week, so I'm not gonna just walk away right this second. But I don't see me playing this for like a month. The full month of the league. How long does it take to get to level 99? I mean, if you're good and you're using like party play, I think people get leveled absurdly fast, like in hours. But for your average player, I mean, I make a lot of characters, so I'm not somebody that sits on one single character. But the highest character I've ever had is 98. I've never even had a level 99. And I've been playing, I've got like 5,000 hours, so it's way easier, from my understanding, to hit 100 in PoE 1, just because there's like just much more breadth of content to view and stuff, and way more ways to like juice leveling. But I haven't actually tried to level towards 99 or 100 personally, so I don't actually know how brutal it is. But it's supposed to be rough. And I don't just say that like PoE 1 comment like offhand. I hit level 100 in PoE 1. I've never hit level 100 in PoE 2. I'm sure they'll make leveling to 97 through 100 easier eventually. We're in trouble here. I got a bunch of corrupted blood on me. I had to back the hell out of that fight. I used both my convalescences. Scary. I mean, getting to 90 doesn't take long, especially with tablets. Hell, even getting to 97 doesn't take long if you're doing city juicing with, like, experience tablets. But the difference between 97 to 100 is absurd. Ew, why is it commenting? Gross. We're supposed to be revealing this on stream. Like, you're the one... I don't know why you're posting that in YouTube chat. We're not even supposed to be telling people what skill we're using. And here you are fucking just... What do you mean show it on stream? We're not even supposed to be linking this in the chat. Ya dweeb. What is the step backwards? Is that what Spira Solaris does? Gross! Comets! Gross! Gross! Comets! Well, the damage definitely looks okay. But I don't know. I wasn't really ever worried about the damage. I was just worried. I'm more worried about the AoE. You know, will the AoE actually scale to be, you know, big? Apocalypse charges fast. Yeah, but we won't be a druid, right? That's just like an absurdly different build than what we originally talked about. Like, how are we playing a shaman but also playing Abyssal Lich for AoE? Like, that's just, at that point it's very different builds. You're trying to make now a functional, normal Spira Solaris build. Nope. Not dead yet. Not yet. Dead yet. I mean, what kind of monk were you leveling? I don't think monk's the most hardcore friendly. Their start's, you know, awkward. I think the only monks I see is martial artists.
These are no supplies. I will make use of this.
Yes? Someone is bound to buy that.
Let's do a tier 11, fuck it. We're going to red maps, boys. Melee's not my forte. I'd even reach Geonor. I almost got tilted enough to go Elemental Mage on Monk just to reach level 30 to 40. I mean, I know the way you play your build, so you definitely just, by default, don't have a hardcore mentality. But you are probably, like, the worst example of a glass cannon fart knocker. Of the people I know. I'm sure there's plenty of people who are way more glass cannon than you, but of the people I know, you're the one that rides that line as thin as possible. You're the one that lines the line as thin as possible, and, why did I just juice that map? Oh wait, that's not the one I wanted to do. This is the one I wanted to do. Ooh, less recovery rate. And 50% less reduced effect of curses. What map is this? Rust Bowl? I mean, in the hardcore campaign, you can't play that. I mean, you could if, like, you know, you're a goat with your movement, but, you know. In the campaign, you definitely want to prioritize some defenses at times. But also, in general, it's hard to just, like, play something. Like, I'm not doing experimental shit in hardcore. I'm playing shit I'm comfortable with. You know, I'm not like, oh, let's play this skill I have never played with before. Let me go play melee for the first time, you know. Even me, you know, with how much I play, I'm playing shit I'm comfortable with. Boss mechanics get me? I mean, for me, I feel like I'm, like, ahead of the game when it comes... Maybe ahead of the game is not the right word, but just because of how Thorns interacts with bosses, especially during the campaign, you learn every mechanic from... When you have low DPS Thorns, you learn every boss mechanic. You learn them quickly, too. Because you're like, you just get multiple boss attempts, because you're going to die when you don't know what an attack does and how much damage it does and stuff, so... Thorns, funny enough, teaches you the boss mechanics, so... At least during the campaign, I feel like I've seen pretty much every mechanic. Pinnacle bosses is where my knowledge starts to slip off, because at this point in Trade League, you know, you start one-shotting bosses, but Campaign Thorns is a little different. I'm happy with this performance. Level 82, I'm very happy with. My goal is 90. My goal is I'm going to get 90, I'm going to get my Fist Support Gem, and then I'm gonna go on like a boss tour or whatever it's called. I'm just gonna like, I'm not gonna do any pinnacle bosses that say requires Waystone 14 or higher until I'm level 90. And then I'm just gonna go on a tour of all of the bosses, and you know, we'll see if we can kill them all without dying. If I make it that far, you know. But yeah, I haven't played a shield wall build, a pure shield wall build. I want to say since 0.1 or 2, since it got nerfed. In a normal trade league, it's a lot easier to scale your damage because there's just so much more volume of items being traded on the web, like on via trade. But since this is like almost solo self-found S, you know, you can, it's harder to reach big item DPS this early on. Any news on the hideout competition? Nope, Mobilytics hasn't gotten back to me. I wrote a big-ass article for them, I sent it to them, and I have not heard a word. Did you announce the winners? Yeah. On the podcast. And then I emailed all the winners. And did a montage video that had all the winners that I posted to Reddit. But yeah, we announced it on the podcast a few weeks ago. Here, I don't care. I'll just post the article. Mobilytics was supposed to edit the article and like feature it and whatnot, but I don't care, so I'm just gonna give you the one that's not edited and has a bad hyperlink and shit. Where is it? Where is it? How do I find it? There we go. Can one of my mod people, I don't know if Ryan or I don't know if Ryan or Herm are here. But can one of you command that to ! hideout? Yeah, command please. Let's do body armor. Did you win? Who are you in that list? Oh, that was you? Yeah, you won. You almost didn't win. Rabbit is an insane person. And I'm gonna shit talk him forever. Just a little bit about the hideout competition. But his parameters for picking a hideout were whack. Both he and Miso have ass taste. Some of Miso's picks were good. I mean, Miso had the one that won on his list, but like Rabbit's just reasoning for some of why he didn't like any of them was crazy. Because Rabbit judges it like I'm trolling. I'm not actually mad at Rabbit, but Rabbit judges his list off of hideouts he would use, not like hideouts that are actually like awesome looking. The one that got second place was definitely cool. But that was the only one on his list that was like, oh, okay. You were trying. Miso's list was whack, too. But I think the one that got first place was like the... I don't think that any of any hideout all three of us had on across all of our lists. Yeah, congrats on winning. I had sent you an email. I guess you don't check your email, or maybe you didn't get it. But I am currently still waiting for some stuff from Modalytics before I can get everyone paid out. Tier 11 maps, bros. Oh. I'm gonna die. Already got our first Abyss point. How should I handle the Abyss Atlas? I should probably go straight for, like, the Forced Amanamu. Whatever. I'm not gonna overthink it. Doesn't the other version of this skin turn CI to gold? I didn't know there was other versions of this skin. I'm a big skin newbie. I don't buy that many, I just have the ones that I have. I don't know if I have other versions of this skin. Yeah, I don't have another version of it. Assuming you sent the email around the 26th? No. It was about a week ago. Well, that would have been the 26th. Lol. I want to say it was like Tuesday or Wednesday, so like 28th or 29th. I'd have to check my email. Where you get it? I bought it. I think it's called Pandemonium. I think I bought it. I bought it for the B build because I wanted to be a B. Yep. Oh, I've officially made my way into the top 50. I am 49th on the website now. We did it. I can die now, guys. We are good to rip. I don't want to do Delhi. I don't know, I feel like Adonia would have been nuked by now. I don't know if it's gonna die. What's Adonia's usage rate on Poe Ninja? I mean, I still don't even think it's that mainstream. Like, Anime Princess started using it, but outside of AP, like, who all was using Adonia's this patch? I still feel like it's pretty niche. Yeah, there's still too many tourists that play this game, so like once all of the normies get on to Adonia's, then it'll get nerfed. I mean, it could be a feature. They haven't fixed it yet. See, I've been saying it would get nerfed. It won't get nerfed for 3 patches, so I don't know, I'm flipped. GGD likes it. They refuse to drop me Remnants of Kalgur. Well, I know you get a free one in Act 5, or not Act 5, in the Manor Rampart, so you get a level 14 gem, but I don't know when you get one after that.
So big. You won't get away with this.
I fucking hate Rogue Exiles.
Not going down without a fight.
I wonder if anyone, like, I want to watch Jonathan fight a Rogue Exile. And I want him to walk away from it and go, yeah, this is fun. This is super fun. It's super fun. Just watching it, like, just a 0 DPS merc. Just infinitely life last for an hour. Until it runs out of life last. And then just have them never stand in anything because you just give them the most obnoxious fucking pathing in the goddamn game. Look at this fucking bozo just run around. I'll get him eventually. Rogue Exile gameplay, super fun. We did it. We did it. Is there any live auction house here? Yep. The whole and the trade website works too. Everything works. Like a normal league would. Am I dead? That's scary. Is it active or very limited positions? I mean, there's only 1,000 people playing in the league, so those 1,000 people are active, but if you're expecting it to have the amount of things that a full league does, then of course not. If you're worried about trading for stuff and being able to have a good amount of stuff, this probably isn't for you. This is mostly a solo self-found experience with very little trading. Am I dead? Nope. It is. There's some trading, but it's... You're not going to have, like, 1,000 Omen of Whittlings to your disposal, you know? You're going to be able to trade for some bases, some unique, some generic item, but... If you do one specific model on your gloves, I mean, you'd have to be more specific than that, because a specific mod on a glove could mean a billion different things. In terms of how rare that mod is. Like, you have to elaborate on what the mod is. Marksman modifiers? I mean, you can craft that. You can do that in solo self-found. But no one's going to be selling, like, perfectly crafted marksman gloves. But you could trade for that rune that lets you craft it yourself, but... No. If you're looking for like anything like that to be on the trade market, you're in the wrong place. It's also a hardcore private league. Like, the odds of you like getting items like that without self-crafting, like, it ain't happening. You'd have a hard enough time trying to find that. Yeah, the runes to craft it can be traded. I mean, it's literally a trade league. Anything that a person can get and trade can show up on trade. It just does one of the 1,000 people playing it get that and sell it to you, you know? It's, well, it's not mostly on you, it's like, are you able to run into a person that's selling that specific rune at a time, right? Like, the supply is so low because the volume of people in the league is low. Have you traded anything for your build? Yeah. I got this ring given to me. I bought this robe, I bought the helmet, I bought the shield. Yeah, I traded for the stuff. I mean, there's plenty of items on the trade. There's 2,851 items on trade right now. But if you're looking for, like, fork on gloves, like, you're not going to find that. It's also only day 3, right? Like, even on the main league, you weren't seeing those crafted gloves, you know, day 3, so maybe they do show up over time. Very interesting, unique experience. Yeah, what makes it fun is, like, it's very community-driven, so, like, randomly, like, people will show up in your... Well, obviously I'm a streamer, so, like, people will show up in my chat and be like, hey, do you need this? But there's a global chat that everyone joins. You see that in chat, everyone that's using the red name with the hashtag. Oops, I just closed out of the game on accident. But everyone's using the red name of the hashtag. We have a global chat, so like anytime anyone gets good items, they link it in the global chat. Like, it's very community driven, but you know, you are getting like, you know, don't expect to be able to get 50 whittlings to craft an item, because I seriously doubt anyone's going to have 50 to sell. It's also a private league, so it lasts for a month. It lasts for a month. And it's hardcore. So, like, in hardcore, when people die, they lose everything they had on them and stuff, so, like, the market is like self-regulating by like deleting shit.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
It's weird and different.
Times of the essence.
Got a super min roll ever ring if you want? Yeah, I'll take it. Because doesn't corrupting it re-roll the entire ring, so the min roll doesn't matter when you Val Orbit, right? Am I wrong with, I'm right with saying that, right? Val Orbing it re-rolls everything. So if it's a low roll, it doesn't matter, right? If the Val Orb hits it, it can hit it to a max roll, so... Oh no, I don't craft. Maybe you do want to div it. Maybe that's what they changed in the patch. Don't brick, don't brick. That's fine. If I have to div that, then probably not. I left for a request for action. Do I need to do anything else? One of the mods should let you in. If you want to get in faster, join the Discord channel. And you post in the Discord channel, and a mod will instantly let you in. I don't think I'm one of the mods to let people in. So, I don't know how I would do that, even if I could. If Blaze or Timmy or something streaming, you can go post in their chat. Yeah, I'll take it, whatever. Thank you. You're crazy. We will div it. We will see if it hits the better roll. Pray for the 25, bros. Pray for the 25. I mean, should I just delete this character? I mean, what's happening today? What's happening today, y'all? Like, do I just call it a day? Do I just call it a day? Or went from 17 to 16. Come on, man. I tried, Kenda. I tried. We'll save it for later. Run it back, I got you. Well, I'll use my div I have, fine. I mean, 21 is better than the one I have on right now. It's still not great, though. The second div made it slightly better. Still no perfecto, though. Let me do a classic minion skill scout. Minion skills. Nothing for +3. Yeah. I imagine if I don't have a live search going, it's going to be hard to hit a good minion skills stuff. Outside of a self-buy or a self-craft.
I serve.
You see there's a minion skill scepter, or focus. I don't know if focus can roll +1 minion skill. Oh, this is instant buyout only. Yeah, rip. Alright, spring, and then we are at the Well of Souls. Only with abyss modifiers? Wait, really? An abyss modifier can do +1? You can, like, craft +1 minion skills on a focus with an abyss modifier? That's nice. That might be the play then. To at least get my focus, to get a focus slot. Oh, level 82, nice. What do you love most about this game? Creative freedom. There is no game out there that I play like Path of Exile. Outside of maybe like something like Minecraft. Like Minecraft is the only game that really gives you creative freedom that I can compare to this. But in this game, I never, like, the way I like to phrase it is, no matter what other game I play, whenever I want to do something, I often have to ask, do the developers want me to do this? Will they allow me to do this? Because you could have a really cool idea for a cool build in any game, but either the tools don't exist, or the developers actively prevent you from doing something. But not in this game. In this game, I never ask, can I do something? I ask, how can I do something? It just has a level of creative freedom that I've never experienced in any other game, period. If I'm playing any other game, there's always just the way the game is played across all archetypes. You know, if we're looking at like raiding and MMOs, there's always that one spec that everyone plays. There's always the set bonuses that force you down these archetypes. And while there is technically a best way to play this game, there's ways to make non-optimal play styles optimal. It's a level of creative freedom that I've never experienced in any other game. I truly believe that. And we're still in early access. Now, clearly, I can't make every idea work, but by the time the game is actually finished, you know. Hey, what's up, Mr. Chicken? Good morning, sir. Or good evening, or I forget what time zone you're in. Oh yeah, Herm's great. Herm's a good dude. But yeah, that's why I love this game, is it's just, I'm a very creative person. My job is essentially just being as creative as I possibly can, trying to create something out of nothing. I like to write in my free time. I mean, like YouTube stuff, like video editing. Like if you watch some of my videos, I try and make these fun little like montages and stuff. Like, there's very few games that just give you a creative expression to do what you want. And I've had friends who are like PoE 1 degens who have always told me, man, I would just sucks that you've never gotten to PoE 1 because it'd be the perfect game for you. And I just like, I could never get sucked into it because of like, with PoE 1, with how complex it is, you really can't just do what you want the first time you play it. Hey later, chicken. You really can't do what you want the first time you play PoE 1. The game is too hard and too complex. You won't even get to maps. But the thing about PoE 2 was when it released, it was a lot easier to approach, a lot less depth. So... You're running out of skill to do stuff with a bit. I mean, I don't think I've done like even like 1/10 of the builds in the game. But we're also missing 4 weapons, so I don't know, it's not a really fair comparison. We're missing swords, daggers, axes, flails, traps, like... That's so many skills across those things right there. Give me that. I mean, they definitely don't keep track of everything. I mean, even in, like, my games that I make with how small in scope they are, it is very, like, you have to have internal wikis and documents to constantly remind you of, like, how the code worked in a system you wrote a year ago, how these systems function with each other. Like, even on small-scale projects, it's very easy to, like, lose track of that stuff. The way they do it, and like this is how most like big companies work in game development, is you very rarely have people who are multifaceted and like are just like jack of all trades, do multiple things. Like in game development, especially when you get to the bigger studios, everybody is hyper specialized, like to the point that like you'll have teams of animators where like there's an animator on the team who only does like legs on like all, like they do movement of the legs on everybody. Like you have people so hyper specialized, so like nobody at any game company, especially one like Grinding Gear Games, knows every aspect of everything in the game. You got some big picture people who have a general idea of like most of the scope, but, like, most of the employees, like, you have, what's the name of the guy that does only the minion stuff? Like, you have one guy who, he literally only does minions and minion balance. He doesn't touch any other aspect of the game. If you were to ask him about ascendancy balance or campaign maps or something like that, he probably doesn't know much about it. He probably hasn't even looked at how it's set up. Right? Like, so, like, at that stage of a company, you don't have these people, like, you have a few people who are big picture, who are multifaceted, but for the most part, it's very specialized jobs, so you're not required to know everything. You just need to know what you're doing, and then you have to trust the powers above you to, you know, be setting you on the right path. But yeah, I could not imagine making a game like this. There's way too much. And they're making 2 games like this. That's what's crazy. Like, I can't imagine having your brain flip-flop between PoE 1 and PoE 2. Like, the fact that they're designing 2 games of this magnitude at once is... it's insane. Oh, I didn't finish this map. Calvin said a hidden map appeared on my Alice. Anything specific I can do to find it? Just look around. Unfortunately, there's no, like... It doesn't, like, show you which map it was revealed, and sometimes it's annoying finding which one. Sometimes you just don't know. Oh no, I'm a big GGG sim. I've been a Blizzard fanboy my entire life, and I am finally, like, broken free of the shackles of being a Blizzard fanboy, and I've been shown the wider world of game development and companies, and I mean, clearly, there are very few companies that are GGG level. You have a handful like Larian, but for the most part, they all fucking lick ass. Of the big ones, you know, the AAA ones, you know. Profit first companies. So now I kind of want to try crafting a minion focus. I didn't realize you could get +1 minion skills on a focus via abyss crafting. So part of me wants to try and get a focus that I can, like, slam with abyss, an abyss mod. What would it be? Would it just be a preserved rib on a focus? All right. Do I have an abrasion on me? Or an enhancement? Okay. I mean, that's a pretty solid base that I just crafted out of nowhere, huh? I do have an Essence of the Abyss. What does this give me? Mark of the Abyssal Lord? Came from a Thorns video, so a new sub here. What's up, man? Yeah, just assume I'm not trying to perfect craft this. Assume I am just about to YOLO craft this with very limited currency, because we're still day 3 in this league, and I don't care about sitting on this for, it's like a 4-3-2. It's not that perfect of a base that I need to, like, I gotta get the perfect craft on it. So, should I just, like, exalt it up and then omen it? Or, preserved ribbit? Did I just exalt it up and then preserve ribbit? Just pray the exalts don't hit or hit some D stuff, and then hope the desecrate doesn't remove anything I want. Is that like the optimal play here for like a quick YOLO craft? Because I don't think there's going to be any omens I can afford of value off of the trade right now. I mean, it's minion skills, not spell skills. I'm after minion skills. YOLO. Oof. We got rid of the flat bonus ES. It's got double res on it, though. If this can hit the minion, it's good. You've got 0 at 87. Do you want one? Darn.
Even in it's
I mean, that's a good focus, though. That's honestly not like an awful focus. Just like as a defensive item. What does that put my ES up to? Woo, 7k ES with that? I mean, that's pretty good. Do you think that's worth ditching the block for? Or do you guys think the block's worth it? Well, how much ES did we gain? Like 1,500? I was like 1,200? Do you think 1,200 ES is worth giving? Because I do save passives, by the way, by getting rid of the block. I'm not really ever active blocking. It's just purely been passive block. Well, I wanted minion skills on this, unfortunately. Obviously, this is an S tier. This is a fucking fantastic focus. It's just I wanted minion skills on it. I think I'm going to put this focus on. It wasn't a very advanced craft, but I feel like this is like one of the first times I've ever crafted a good item for myself in a solo self-out. This was a base I picked up. It was my essence. I know it's not that complicated and it's not that big of an accomplishment for you guys, but this is the first time I've ever crafted something. As simple as that. That was just literally just a base with 2 Exalt Slams, an essence into 2 Exalt Slams into a Abyss mod. I know that's very basic, but as a crafting newbie, I'm happy. I'm happy I crafted something.
inspiring.
Isn't there a focus ES node? I know that's curse stuff. Do I care about getting more ES from my focus? It'd be either that or this minion damage. I think I will take this point eventually. This warding fetish is really good. I don't mind going warding fetish, to be honest. I think I'm gonna go warding fetish. I've only ever, like, because I play fucking softcore, only time I ever go warding fetish is if I'm doing, like, self-curse damage increase builds. I've never actually took it for the defensives. Yeah, I get both those nodes, and then I get the main one. Let me take these points out. I just want to see how much ES I get. Am I gonna go up to 8k? Oh, we get like 400 more. That's still really nice. I think I'm gonna do that. The highest ES focus on trade is 224. Oh, damn. And I don't even have a, Damn, did I really just craft the best focus in the league right now? Let's go, dudes. Yeah, you know, us expert crafters, this is just what we do, you know? Us master craftsmen. Y'all don't know what it's like. Y'all know what it's like to craft like this, but this is a regular thing for me. Most of the time when I try and craft it. Yeah, this is a... yeah, I got pretty giga-lucky with this. It's not, none of it's tier 1, but this is... If the mana regeneration rate was minion skills, this would have been perfect. This would have been absolutely perfect. Well, I don't know if minion skills is a prefix or a suffix, actually. Either of the mana swapping for minion skills would have been the perfect craft for the build. Whichever one it's a suffix, then it would have been the minion regen. Exalt and Pray, yes sir, that's the GGG vision. Oh, fuck. Wow, I felt super tanky. 7.4k ES. Okay. We really gotta replace this belt. What the hell is happening here? Oh, I forgot this belt. Yeah. So this is the other belt. This is the other craft I did this league. If you want to compare the two items I have self-crafted, this is the first item I self-crafted, and this is the second. Oh god. That's crazy. Alright, we gotta get a better belt. Do I have any womb gifts for belts? I have none. Am I not set to bonded belts on the tree? I could have sworn I set the bonded belts on the tree. Banded, I mean. Wow, I've gotten no belts in any of these breaches recently. That sucks. Alright, I gotta start slamming all my armor scraps into the focus. Damn, nice. That's really sick. Are you also over Ashta? Or are you playing a different Ascend? Yeah, the 50% command skill one poofed or something. I forget what happened to it. Oh, right, we chaosed it and it instantly bricked with the chaos. It's gonna be hard to replace this. Like, finding any minion skill focus that's better than this is gonna be a tough ask. But the good thing about this focus is this is such a good anchor piece because it has like 38 and 40% resistance on it. It'll be a lot easier to run either double Evergrasping or like a better minion build. Oh, you're playing 3 Djinn? Yeah. Everyone keeps telling me to try out the other Djinn, but I don't know why I'm having fun with Gas Arrow Trap right now. I'm having a lot of fun with Gas Arrow Trap. Damn, we just increased our ES by 1.4k. I'll have to see how important the block was. I'm guessing it's not going to be that noticeable. Also, as somebody who's like a life main expert or whatever you want to call it, I only play life stackers. It's kind of crazy how fucking high ES gets. The fact that you can get up to like 20,000 without like sacrificing damage is crazy. How do you ever die as a Varashta with 20,000 energy shield? Hey, with armor on top, too. And, as a Varashta, you can also add fucking Mage Blood to the build. So imagine if you're just doing the normal ES scaling stuff, right? Energy shield, you don't really benefit from the fucking belt. So if you could squeeze a fucking mage blood in it with more armor or EB on top of it, where you're playing fucking like 20k ES with like EV hybrid or armor hybrid, it's just like crazy. I need to solve damage now. I'm really tanky. Every player level is going to player damage or minion damage now. I can scale my minion damage quite a bit just from passives. Level 84 gives us gem level 19, and then level 90 is the biggest power spike. We get a support gem socket out of it. But right now we just need levels and then gem levels. So these two are the like. These 3 items are big to replace. I really need to get a better scepter with like 3 or 4 minion skills. This has to go to, and this has to go to. And then we only have a +1 minion skills Amy. How do you still have that expo with my name on it or not? Well, I don't think I would have sold it. And I see that belt. It's the best belt you've ever seen, last one. Oh, bro, listen, Falcon last one. Oh my god. I have done my first crafting, and I want to show you what I crafted. It wasn't an advanced crafting, but here are the 2 items I have crafted this league. First of all, I crafted this. I didn't actually craft it, I just Exalt slammed it, and it made this beautiful thing. I wouldn't call this actually crafting, but, you know, it's the worst Exalt slamming of my life. This is the worst item I could have ever made. It just happens to be giving me 21% minion command damage. But look at this. No, slamming is crafting, alright? Last one, gosh. Slamming is crafting. I did craft this focus, though. I essenced it, and I abyssed it. I barely crafted it. We got really lucky with 2 greater exalted orbs, but look at this focus I made. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Not perfect, but it's pretty good. No minion skills, but I'm happy with it. We didn't do any actual crafting, you know, there was no, like, chaos spamming, no re-rolling, but, I essenced and I abyssed it, so. But quality it, please? I mean, I would love the quality it. Do you have 20 armor scraps for me, last one? You want to give me 20 exalted orbs worth of armor scraps? Because if so, yeah, I'll quality it right now. They are 1 EX each. They were this morning. How do you have 90? You just not use them? Oh, you go slow, and you probably fucking, like, salvage everything, don't you? Yeah, I got 0 on me. Let me see what armor scraps are going for. Yep, 1 EX each. And there's only 10 in stock. So even if I bought out all of them, you salvage a lot? I can't salvage, dude. I fucking can't do the salvage game. Last one, sell me 20 for 10 exalts. I've only got 54 exalts.
Oh, it's you.
It's crazy there's only 10 on the market. Where's my salvage bench even? I think my hideout has it in a bad spot. Yeah, I just can't. I can't salvage. You pick up probably every fucking item, don't you? Here, let's see what I can salvage out of this. Oh! That actually startled me. Not only those over 10%. Oh, I see what you meant by that. Let me get the exalts. This is the ultimate hustle. This is how last one starts his monopoly. It's salvage game into selling armor scraps to people. You could probably make a good currency right now. There are literally only 10 armor scraps listed on the market right now. Oh, almost 8,000 ES. I gotta love it. Will this put me over 8,000? Almost.
Go on. This is all we have.
Anybody playing armor want 1,000 armor body? Fire res, lightning res. Oh, I forgot to check for folks. Crossbow. Would have been here? This one? Yeah, it would have been this one. Oh, Folk, I don't know if you deserve this, dude. Are you sure? I don't think Folk deserves this. Holy shit. I don't know if Folk ever deserves this. I don't even know if I deserve this. Look at this thing. Look at this fucking thing. I completely forgot about this crossbow. Yeah, you want it, Folk? You want to play with it? Have you seen the crossbow Rabbit has? I haven't. Didn't you give him it? Let me know when you're in a safe spot or you're at level to use it. It's level 26, Folk, but yeah, you can have it. Kadachi, type something in global, and I'll... Wait, you're on my friends list, aren't you? Come to my hideout when you want the body armor, Kadachi. No rush. It's next to Folk's crossbow. I gave him a base. Nice. Give you 20 armor scraps for it? I don't know about that one. Alright, come here, Kadachi. I have no idea how to go about crafting this. I will hold on to this until later. What is Discipline? Is that the energy shield one? Oh, it gives you just max energy shield? Dude, energy shield... Dude, energy shield's bullshit. How is it this overpowered? Are you fucking kidding me? There's nothing life-related like this. Like, you cannot just like, oh, here's a free life that scales the life more. Like, what do you mean? I can't take off this scepter right now because I would lose the cold res from it, but all it takes is getting like a high cold res belt, and I can swap to this. Yeah, it gives flat ES. That's what I said, though. It gives flat. It gives you flat, and then the quality gives it each charge rate. Like, this is just crazy. Like, that's like if, like, there's nothing like for life that just gives you flat life, but then, like, a life read. Like, there's nothing like this for life. It's fucking crazy. Well, I'm gonna wait for a perfect. I'm not gonna slam anything without a perfect. I'll wait till I get a perfect augmentation for sure. I mean, I wanted to gamble more. Maybe I just gamble for, Who the fuck was the gambler? Who was I just gambling at? Was it Ainge? I just, like, kind of blacked out after getting that. Was it Alva? Who the fuck was the gambler? Was it Ainge? I just, like, blacked out. I'm having a stroke right now after winning that. It was Ainge. Okay. Oh, wow. Amulets are expensive, the Gamba. 25k per. Hey, we hit +1 minion skills, though. I mean... and it's on a fucking solar amulet. Oh, God. What the hell? So this is probably an absurdly noob question, but could I just Divine Orb this until it hits +3 minion skills, or no? No? Does it have to be at least rare to Divine Orb it? Or have a certain amount of mods or something? You can't div tier 3 to tier 1? Oh. I see. That makes sense. That would be why I guess there aren't so many more of them in the market then. That makes sense, last one. It only works on its tier, yeah, that makes sense. Well, this is a good leveling neck. By the level of minion neck. Or does anyone want this? Is anyone playing like a minion command skill build? Because I'm probably not going to play another minion build after this character dies, and I'm probably not going to use this. So if any of you are playing a, post in a global Herm, or I think we're friends. Just come take it from me, Herm. You can have it. Because I'm not going to craft it if it can't, like, roll up. And I'd rather just someone else have it then. Enjoy. No problem. Hey, I did preface that by saying it was an absurdly noob question. I don't pretend to know anything about this crafting shit. Okay. We are almost over 8,000 energy shield. I really need a new belt. I really, really, really need a new belt. A better belt is the easiest way I can get in this new scepter. So I don't know what the best way to farm Breach is right now with my limited amount of tablets. Well, that's what I'm going to be farming Breach. Until I get a belt. It's any belt that probably has any resistance roll with a command skill damage roll. Did you finish the Breach quest line? No, I'm not ready to finish the quest line. I think my next part of the quest line requires tier 14 maps, and I'm only in tier 11 maps right now. Well, my problem is right now, like, I don't know if I just need to go farm Atlas or something, but I just don't, I'm not getting any tablets. So, like, I just have no influence over how I'm juicing my content. I'm actually, like, intentionally being, like, lucrative with my, like, I have multiple Breach tablets, but I'm not wanting to put multiple in right now because I'm wanting to make them last as long as I can in this Breach. I need some irradiated tablets, but I don't have any irradiateds. God damn it, Babala. Jesus, Babala. Hey, thanks, Ryan, for the Prime. What happens at level 90 for you? So the way Ascendancy skills work, anytime it's in a skill that's attached to your Ascendancy, it levels at certain level breakpoints. So the next time it levels up for me is level 84, and then the time after that is 90. But what also levels up with it is the amount of sockets you get. You can't put a perfect Jeweler's Orb onto Ascendancy skills. So at level 90, I also get, it's not just the gem level, I also get the last socket. And as you know, like, sockets are where so much of your damage comes from. So I'm still playing with a 4 link on this skill, and I can't get a 5 link until 90, so 90 is big for the damage. We can put, like, fire penetration or hulking minions or a bunch of different things in there at that point. Alright, another map down. Moving up the tier 12 maps, boys. We are all, like, with 8k ES, if I can't handle tier 15s, like, obviously my damage is the problem, but survivability-wise, I should be good. Did I accidentally bank it? I did. Man, minions are pretty boring. That's why I play command skill minion builds, because at least, like, with the command skill minions, you're telling them to do something, so you still have that input that, like, it feels like you're using the skill. I can't do, like, unearth or auto path minions stuff like anymore. I just can't. If it's command skills, I don't mind. But if it's just like I have to like watch my I'm playing like my minions are playing tug of war and I'm just doing my best to keep up with them, I don't like that. But the command skills, like even though it's a minion build, I don't really feel like I'm playing a minion build when I play supporting fire or Djinn. I feel like I'm casting the skill. So that's nice at least. What would you say is the best div per hour start without too much time investing prepping in the maps, etc.? Ultimatum. You'll make 30 div per hour farming Ultimatum. And it has no investment, no prep. You just sell the fates at the end, and even if you don't hit a single good soul core, it's 30 divine per hour. I constantly see people who are like, I can't even afford 10 divine builds. It's like, go do a single ultimatum, and even if you suck at ultimatum... Oh, corrupted blood. Hold on, I gotta lock in right now. Even if you suck at ultimatum, and you, like, fail 3 of the 4 runs you do in that hour, you'll make 6 divines by the end of it. So if you're someone who's like, I'm always, like, at 1 divine, I could go, like, 8 hours without hitting a divine, just go... Learn to farm ultimatum. Learn to farm ultimatum. Some of the bosses are difficult, and they'll take you deaths to learn, but... If, like, I had, like, a fresh account challenge, where I was, like, jumping into the current league with nothing, I would go straight into ultimatum, and I would have 100 divines in 3 hours, and I could play whatever build I want. It's true, you need to lobotomize yourself to enjoy it. I mean, ultimatum's rough whenever you're like... You know how to do good farms and you have a good build, but... It is a fantastic entry-level farm for new players. If your build can handle it. But in general, I'm not like a farming, like, div per hour type player, so I'm like the wrong person to ask, like, that kind of question. There might be, like, way better entry-level farms and mapping. But for me personally, if I was playing in the main league and I was a fresh account, I would be trying to do ultimatum right now for as many divs as I could get. And then eventually swap to a real farm, but... Look at my experience right now. I'm almost level 82, right? I'm just leveling a new character. I've seen 2 divine drops, and both of them happened in the campaign. No, one happened in early map, excuse me. But if my build was good enough for a level 75 ultimatum, which I think it is right now, I think I could handle killing 3 bosses, I would make 6 to 7 divines selling that thing. And then I would just do that for a couple hours, and I could afford everything I would want. 6, 7. But, you know, if you just want to alch and go maps and make, like, good divs per hour, that's hard to do, you know. You'll get a few tinks here and there, but it won't be from raw drops. It'll be like raw divines. It'll be like you'll sell an Omen of Light or something. If you want to actually have raw divine drops, you have to learn how to juice maps. Of course, yes. Most important is to do what's fun. That's why I don't know a lot of the currency farms, because a lot of the juice currency farms stop being fun. You're back to Act 3? Nice, Kadachi. Keep it up. Act 4. Don't die. If you actually want to, like, you know, start learning currency stuff, I highly recommend just, like, I don't know if you can watch his stream, but Miso is the closest thing I know to a casual currency farmer. That's not meant in a bad BM way, but, like, Miso has not done juice tablet farming at all this patch. A lot of the farms I have done have been juice tablet farms. Miso is like the alch and go god. So if you want to get good currency farms that are like for alch and go players, Miso, in my opinion, is the only content creator that like specializes in like purely alch and go players. He never does juice farms. Like, I've spent probably 1,000 divines on tablets this patch. I doubt Miso spent over 20. So, Miso is like the low currency farming god. Or not the low currency farming god, but like the low input god. He knows like all of the good farms for minimum investment. He is like, you know, alch and go expert. Holy? Well, I mean, if you take into account ritual tablets were probably like, if you had an expensive setup, 100 divine for a whole set. And I've probably done, you know, 5 to 10 sets of like expensive tablets for ritual. But I was spending 100 divine for those tablets and making like 300 to 400 divine in omens. And other drops, so. It missed. It's not hitting him! I aimed above and I aimed at him. Help! I was in a bad spot there, so I had the convalescence. And I wasn't ready to slam him with the rock. Thank you. It's Fury! Man, that boss is so annoying sometimes. Use some kind of resource or what for good tablets are per each league? Nope. It is very complicated. We had recently on our podcast, my podcast I do with Miso and Rabbit. We had Mr. Red Vials on. And he was like thinking about setting up a regex that had all of the tablets in it, and it was just like so much work for him that he stopped. Nope, there's no easy way to make money off tablets without, like, you know, maybe someone's setting up a regex out there, but I'm not sure who. Almost. Once I get this armor scrapped up, these gloves suck. I can probably get better gloves, to be honest. Man, a lot of my gear just licks ass. instantly kill both my offerings. Oh, you know what I realized, guys? I forgot to change up my ascendancy points. I think I'm still... Yep. I'm still using the 100% of elemental damage taken from mana before life. I forgot to swap that to... I wasn't doing that early on because I was playing armor for a while, and then I was playing armor ES hybrid, and I didn't think this node would be worth it until I had a much higher ES. But I can almost imagine that at this point, Sacred Rituals is more beneficial to the build than Barash's Intuition. Hey, what's up, Brain? So far, so good. I'm having a blast. So... Ed. Oh, sorry. I was stuck.
Where you do not belong. Your death comes by my hand. Devour.
Was a little scary. Okay, definitely farming for omens. Almost level 83. Once we hit level 84, we get +1 gem level, which will help a lot.
Have an order?
There's 0 perfect Augs on the market. Like, you just have to, like, it's so solo self-found. I couldn't even, like, trade to craft up that if I wanted to. I still don't have any banded wound gifts. Is anyone selling banded wound gifts? Never know. Yeah, no one's selling any banded wound gifts, unfortunately. I'm not getting any as drops. I'm just getting lavish out the ass. Why am I getting so many lavish? Why am I getting so many lavish? I'm set to belt. I'm set to belt. 100% increased chance to find selected wound gift, my ass. Forge. I'm tired of Forge, y'all. We should level up here to 83 at least. Almost level 83. Forgot to swap those ascendancy points.
Inspiring.
Now we have over 8,000 energy shield because of that swap too. Mister. Bad time to not have Archon. Act 2 done, yay, let's go, Lachlan. Congrats. Jumpin' Raw's tough. Good job. Wow, we're getting no womb gifts, you guys. We are just getting hoed on the womb gifts. I really need those fucking... those belt womb gifts, you guys. If anyone has belt womb gifts and they want to trade them for like any other womb gift type. Wait, can't you 3-to-1 womb gifts? And they re-roll a different womb gift? You can, yes? Okay, I need to do that then. There were a couple months I thought I was done, but yeah, it was a good fight. Good job, man. Being foolish. Just rock Archon. Another rib. I've gotten like 10 ribs. Oh, there's an abyss mob up, and I'm just like fucking sitting here looting a loot. I'll take an Abyssal Echoes. Don't mind if I do. Alright. This boss fucking sucks. Especially for this build. If it looks hairy, I'm not above logging out and skipping the map, but I just hate this boss. I mean, this boss sucks for all builds. The hitbox is so stupid. Right before the boss and I proc Archon.
You know why I am relent. I can't do that yet.
I tinked and I thought it was your stream. Streamception, brother.
Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Okay, let's 3-to-1 womb gifts. We need belts. It's not like I don't need currency womb gifts, but I need belt ones more. There's a belt. It's currency. Belt. Currency. Amulet. Ring. Amulet. Currency. I'm out of 3-to-1s. Okay, we got 2 belt rolls. Let's see what we get. Doesn't take much to be better than this. We'll do the bad one first. I mean, I don't hate that. Depends on what that slams into. 2 belts. 2 charms. Minion life. Crap, otherwise. Command skill damage, strength, offering duration, minion immobilization. I mean, this is better than the current one I have, at least, so... It still sucks. What we're looking for is... Look in chat. Oh. I mean, that's Ostrix. Ostrix probably wouldn't give it to me. I don't know. I mean, this is an upgrade. It gives me 20 strength. Actually, I don't even need the strength anymore, do I? At one point, I was using strength for armor pieces, but I don't think I'm using armor pieces anymore. So...
It is time.
Okay. I mean, I hate this belt, but... and it sucks Int doesn't do anything for me, really, does it? What does Int give you again? It's just mana, right? Yeah. I mean, I can swap all of these strength passives to Int. Right, they're not doing anything for me. What happened? And then at one point, whenever I have Rasha's intuition, maybe it helps. It also doesn't hurt just having more mana. Do I need that deck still? I don't. The strengths were okay before because they were giving me maximum life, but now it's like they're not doing anything for the build. As long as I'm at my support gem cap. I can't do any more than that. Oh, I could save these 2 points now. I forgot I had, or that point at least. I forgot I had a point in ingenuity. I no longer need that.
Inspiring.
Alright. Artie wants to take the points out of these. What? Oh, I go too low doing that. No, let's stay over. 8k ES. Alright, so what level am I? 83. So 84, 85, 86. That gets me 40% more minion damage. 86, 87. 88. So I've got 88 mapped out. Do I care about getting any of this minion shit over here? I don't think so. I want, like, the movement speed and attack speed and the damage isn't bad. And I am using archers a lot, so getting revived fast. Like, I might come over here for, like, 88. Ugh. There's no easy way to get over here. There's 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 89, 88, 99, 90, 91, 92. So the best way to get Relentless Fallen would be like the path through here. But that's not ideal. I feel like I'd be better off like 1, 2, minion damage, minion damage, minion damage if I go into the 90s. So it's through here. Alright, I've got my plan for my next 10 levels. Ooh, I did forget that I do want Profane Commander. So that might actually happen sooner. Grip of Evil? Which one's Grip of Evil? Is that the Chaos one? Oh, the crit one? I'm not playing crit. These, you can't play crit in solo self-found. Hardcore-esque with the skills I'm using. They have such a low base critical hit chance. So the only reason I played crit in the version I played on Trade League was because I had so many jewels scaling crit. I could see me shaving these points, by the way. Whenever we get Dominion, especially. These would save me 6 points or 7 points whenever I have a Dominion. The one, like, it's probably these points here, and then maybe you take Gigantic Following. Not sure. I really want Dominion, but obviously I need to farm Delirium to be able to get the juice for that. And then I need an amulet worth putting Dominion on. I think if I had a +2 minion skills amulet, I would, I would be comfortable putting Dominion on that. Not a +1, though. Abyss leads to an abyssal boss. There's no way this guy kills me, even though it's a tier 12 map, right? Am I making a mistake? Let's find out. I don't know which it is. I don't know which. I'm assuming it's one of those bosses. I don't know if it's the Lightless or the other one. There's like the two bosses, right? And then Kolomat. So it's the first of the three that I get to fight. So, but it's a Waystone 12. I am doing it on a red map. And I gotta be honest with you guys, those Lightless Void bosses or whatever, the pre-Kolomek bosses, they're probably some of the bosses I have fought the least in this game. Do they mainly do chaos damage? I have no idea. That's what I was kind of alluding to there. Is there like two encounters that I am so inexperienced with? Oh right, I did want to. I could have put points in Puppet Master stuff too, but I don't think I'm gonna do that for now. Dark Domain. I don't even remember which boss is the Dark Domain. I think Lightness Void is the one with the bowling balls. I can't even remember what the Dark Domain boss is. What if he's got some random one-shot mechanic that you have to stand in? Rolling Balls is Dark Domain? I thought Lightless Void was Rolling Balls. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Relax, bro. Here we go, boys. Oh, I just popped Archon. Fuck. Ooh. Waiting for Archon to expire. Alright, wish me luck, boys. See how this boss goes. Level 79. Oh, it's Boilback. Who's puking? Where'd he go? Uh-oh. I got bowling ball because I'm stupid. What's he doing? I'm frozen? Whew, that was scary. Doing bosses you don't know well when you have a not high DPS build in hardcore, that's as fun as it gets, man. Like that's as fun as it gets. Like it's not too difficult, but it's got the challenge to where it gets it gets you focused enough, and it's fun. I very much am enjoying playing hardcore with. I know Djinn and Varasha are like meta, but the style I'm playing is not clearly very good at single target, and I'm very new to this, so I'm just having fucking so much fun. That was a fun boss fight. That was my first pinnacle boss I think I've done. Like, he's a pseudo-pinnacle boss in endgame. I don't think I've done anything harder than him. That was my longest boss fight for sure. Yeah, I don't think I've attempted any other harder bosses. Yeah, it took a lot of damage there. And I think I used one convalescence. That's why I like temp chains though and kiting with like the fast energy shield recovery. It's a bad time to not have Archon. Hey, good night, Lachlan. Good job today, man. Good luck tomorrow, or whenever you play next, and see you when I see you. I'm just getting no luck on getting belt drops from my womb gifts. God damn it. I hate this boss because she phases whenever I've got Archon. Hate all of that. Question, is Amanamu still best in solo self-found?
The winds bring fortune.
Yeah, I just didn't know if like there was like something that led to some like mid-tier craft that was like more efficient early on, and then you fish for Omens of Light. I just don't know enough about what the other ones give to like know. Glad I came and checked this. I wonder what you are. Probably nothing good. Oh, these are the resistance fluxes. Huh. Huh. I mean, there's no way I can know beforehand which one I would want more than the others, so... I'm just gonna take Crackling. No Archon. No Archon. Cool. Do you expect a economy reset before 1.0 in December? I mean, not for the main league. GGG is going to do a, like, filler or, like, a filler league. But it won't, like, reset the economy of the main league. It'll come with its own fresh economy, but they're not going to reset the main economy. You'd have to play in the new league or wait till, 1.0, or play in a private league if you wanted a fresh economy. Otherwise. Alright. Okay, so it won't, straight up won't even let you attempt. Oh wait, we got this and then breach. I still haven't done on this map. Nay, not bad. Hell yeah. Chav is not bad at all. Let's go. There's a breach on the map I still need to do. And I should not have started this when I didn't have Archon up. Gotta stop doing that. It'll take so long to get the minion, probably. Deli's on my list of stuff to farm. You know, I'm sure there are plenty of people who do not need isolation and like the ones that I need for their anoints and are going to be happy to sell it. It's just, you know. Honestly, I think. Oh, the breach collapsed. Rip. I was completely brain off. I think getting a +2 minion amulet is going to be harder than getting a fucking the anoint. You got a greater essence of insulation? Let me check. Nope. Not currently. Keynote, Savannah, Chanel, Rust Bowl. Hey, Mr. Major Aimless. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Hope you are doing well. Can you give him a shout out, Mr. Herm? As I am trying not to die at the moment. I think I saw you were playing in this league, right, Mr. Aimless? Doing a poison nade Pathfinder, nice. I started supporting Fire Tactician, I died on that. To a bad dodge roll. And then now I'm playing Tornado Djinn. And I'm blinding myself. Yeah, it was on the Bog Witch, the Oktuk Bukta lady. She put her firewall down, and I went to dodge roll as the wall went down, and I got stuck on it. And I couldn't get out of the firewall in time, and I didn't log out, because I just don't have that habit built in yet. And it almost happened again today in Maps. And I actually logged out for it because of the one that happened to me. She should not be able to put the wall down on you. It happened twice. I almost died today in Maps to that shit happening. Like, if I didn't log out, I would have died in Maps today to it. But yeah, that was my first death, and I was sad about it, but... oh well. This character's going much better, though. Level 83. But it's happened a lot recently. You know what? Same. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before, and it's been happening so much recently. And now I know, like, you know, if it happens, just don't even risk it, log out. I can't believe it happened again today in Maps. I was this close to dying, too. If I didn't log, I was toast. But I'm having a blast. I love hardcore so much. Ah, interesting. That's smart. That is a clever tactic. Yeah, stay close to her. I was also playing grenades, and I had never played grenades that long into the campaign. I usually swap off of grenades in Act 2, and I was not doing good with the grenades on her. She was, like, dodging all of them. I didn't get a good setup, so it was just, like, a mess of a fight. But yeah, the wall. I blame the wall. That's a good idea, though. I'll keep that in mind to stay close to her. That does make complete sense. Oh, Eagle Boss? Great. Gonna wait for Archon. Just want to blow this. Oh, he's got an Abyss on him, too? Of course it's the Eagle Boss with Abyss on him. Shit! Kill him before he tornadoes! No! No! He had no life! The fuck is that big dude? Huh? Urgalog, the Incubator Queen? I don't think I've ever seen this. I think I'm logging out here. I have convalescence up, but I'm scared. I don't know what's about to hit me. I don't know if I'm about to get, like, blasted for half of my life. I'm gonna risk it, I think. Oh! Apparently I exited the game on accident. Never mind. I was about to log back in. I thought, I guess I clicked the... What did I click on my screen? Oh, I did click... I clicked the bottom one. God damn it. I meant to log back in. I meant to go back in there. And I just complete exit game, and that's gonna put me in my hideout, I think, right? So I'm gonna have to go run back over there. It's Faith. Don't go in. I don't mind dying. I don't like dying. I don't want to die, but, you know, I always feel a little bit cheesy when I log out. I mean, I'm gonna go try and kill her. Is she scary? It's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen her before. I could have been fine to log back in. I was fine to log back in there. I think. That's crazy. I've never seen that. Like, I don't know how many hours I have into the main league. I have never seen that boss. That's pretty cool. This game has so much to it that I don't know if it was bugged maybe in the main league. I can't believe I've never seen that boss. Awesome. Even at how many hours I have in the current league, I'm still running into shit I've never seen before. Fucking amazing. Didn't even know it existed. I've got 1K hours, never seen it. Haha, I've never seen that. Keynotes of Super Black? Agreed. Agreed. That was scary.
Go on, quickly.
Just suddenly, like, I thought it was bugged for a second. I thought there was, like, some Giga Minion or something. I was confused, but that was cool. I only know about her from Pub Stream. Yeah, I guess. It's super rare or something. Okay, well, how did I want to spend this? Guess we'll just go down there. You're almost level 84. Where am I at on the current leaderboard? I had that broken in the top 50 now. Yeah, I'm 42 now. Nice. I take that. I take that. I like Solana.
Like the plague in the ancient days.
Savannah. Going to the savannah. When I level up, my command skill becomes super slow. It happens whenever you level up and the gem level goes up. That's why I always say something like, up ahead at level 84, I need to be ready, because if I level up and during combat, it's going to level the gem level and put it on cooldown. So anytime it goes up in gem level, because it has to refresh, like, the skill. Isn't level 78 a gem level? 78's a gem level, Herm. I'm like 99.9% sure. Hey, what's up, Balog? So far, so good on the dodge rolling. Yeah, I know I'm right, Herm. Shit. Play enough supporting fire to know those breakpoints. Yeah, 78, 84, and 90 are the last three that give you the gem level. The visual clarity, holy. I mean, I can't have this game too easy, right? The harder it is to see, the harder hardcore is, right? So it's tactical. We'll call it that. Alright, almost level 84, and then we get that +1 gem level. We need to make sure we did that before the boss, probably. We've already cleared the Abyss Well and the Breach on this map, too, so we just gotta get the level. If we don't level before the boss, we'll level off the boss, but we can probably level before the boss. And then we leveled up, so now we got the long cooldown. Six more levels, and then we get the final support gem slot, and that's when we get our biggest power gain. Yep, it's very scary. You just gotta be mindful of it. That's why I try and make as many mental notes of it as I can when I'm getting close to those levels, because that happens at a bad spot. You gotta be ready to log out then. Okay, gotta wait for Arc on the reset. Okay, now I need level 19 skill gems. I don't know if I can get level 19 skill gems in level 12 maps, though. We might need to be starting to push towards Waystone 15s, unfortunately. Cal, I died again earlier today. No! Oh, wait, but you reeled again and got to 46 in 8 hours, 15 minutes? Hell yeah, that's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. Well, back to campaign. What? Did you die again, Kenda? What happened? Oh no. Were you rushing? Oh, I was not feeling unearthed? Oh, okay. Did you die, or are you just, like, you know, re-rolling? Yeah, unearth is very, it's interesting. It's fun, but, it was definitely an interesting pick for hardcore. I said fuck it, I went T16 and flopped. Ah. I mean, T16 at 79 on Unearth, yeah. Oh well, you tried. Yeah, if that was what I was with a build, if I was at the point where I'm like, I'm not feeling this anymore, I would essentially just go and, like, do content that's, like, juice into, like, a crap.
Yes, choose what you need. Speak. The right choice.
Yeah, it feels so bad to maintain, yep. You're basically, yeah, it's rough. Okay, we got tier 13. Do I have an essence of lightning or ice per chance? If I do, they're probably greater essences, not regular. Ice. Oops. I've got greater ice and lightning. Yeah, I've only got graders of each. I don't know if you need greater or not, or if you wanted normal. I don't have any normal. All good then, gotcha. Chanel. I need a new breach tablet. I can't believe I'm not getting any freaking belt wound gifts. Crazy. Damn, I'm down to my last breach tablet, too. Tablets are so rough in solo self-found. I don't know how to, like, get them. Hey, what's the alt quality on shield charge? Because my next character is going to be a shield charge. I was going to do Smith, but I never actually looked at what the alt quality for shield charge was for gemling. Maybe I do it on a gemling if the alt quality is any good. Travel distance, I think. That's shit. Yeah, but didn't they change it to where... Or no, isn't shield charge in this game, it like collides with an enemy, you stop, so like, you wouldn't even get that much use out of its distance. Because half the time you're going to be hitting something. So it's like, what's the fucking point in juicing its in distance? No, I don't want to use Shield Wall. Shield Wall sucks. Well, it doesn't suck. It's boring. I'd be doing a Shield Charge build. I just don't know what ascendancy I want to do it on. It doesn't seem like Gemling would be... I mean, there could be other aspects of the build that Gemling is good for, but it wouldn't be for the alt quality, rather. Vessel Depths. Didn't it used to be good and then it got nerfed? Yeah. Shield Wall used to be really good. I made multiple Shield Wall builds in 0.1, and then they, like, crippled its damage. Thoughts on Warcry builds? Warcry builds are really good. And budget friendly. I don't personally like Warcry builds because I can't handle the... But they're very good, and they're, in my opinion, good for this game mode for sure. A good Warbringer is very hard to kill. I've never personally played a Warcry build myself, so... But Zeph has some really good ones that are budget. Got any AC4 entry tokens? AC4? Oh, Ascension 4? I don't think so. I don't think I've gotten a single Djinn bar yet. There's a breach someplace on this map. Oh, I needed a perfect AUG. Alright, I have no idea where this breach could be. Like, this map is so big and convoluted. So who knows where it could end up. Yes, sir. I will be in my hideout after I find this fucking breach. And I will give you that crossbow. Of course the breach was right there, god damn it. Damn, I am getting no belt womb gifts. The womb gift drought is real. This hideout is so cozy. I love this hideout. It's going to be hard for me to replace this hideout going forward. This one's so fun.
These are our supplies. As expected.
How much does it increase your DPS? $3,000 probably. Oops. Three, two, one, headhunter. Need some dex, rip. Need level 19 gems, I guess. Okay, that's quality's max. Okay, what was I going to do? Oh, I was going to craft, I was going to slam this god tier scepter with that perfect Og. Oh, please hit something good. Unfortunately, that's not very good. Unfortunately, that stat doesn't matter. Is there any scepter essence or craft that I need to slam this with now? Scepter of command. Oh, shit. I mean, even without the additional spirit, that would be, like, such a massive DPS increase.
What's new?
I almost don't even want to do it without a perfect one. But I can almost guarantee no one's selling a command right now, even for, like, greater. Perfect command does something else than greater, does it? Oh, you're right. It does. Glad you said that. There are 0 greater commands on trade. Do I have a command? I do have one. Here we go, boys. 89% to 75. Almost double your DPS, hell yeah. Woo, that DPS increase is nasty. Does Discipline get the free Spirit Gems too? It does. No, it doesn't. Discipline does not get the free Spirit Gems. These aren't the most important. If I lose the free Spirit Gems, that's whatever. So what would be the next play? Is it more important to Exalt Slam and then Desecrate, or Desecrate first? I'm so hyped about this. And I do have an Abyssal Echoes too. Normally you would... Which one's Spirit? Is Spirit Prefix? Because I've got a Sinistral Necromancy. Is this the one? So I would do these three. Oh wait, Scepter's not armor, is it? Or is it? Scepter armor? It's a weapon. So I would need to do a jawbone then. Okay. Let's do this, YOLO. Spirit, 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 spirit. Yep, I got it active, I got it active. Alright, here we go, first reveal. All of this is ass. This is all ass. Because we don't even do attack, so... Come on. Come on. Ooh! Baby! Boom! We're doing it, boys! We're crafting! We're doing it! And the last two suffixes are random, so just Exalt Slam it then. From here. Like, it doesn't really matter, just Exalt it. I can't use this yet, because I have to solve resistances. This is giving me cold res, but, like, this is going to be used tomorrow on stream. And off of stream tonight, I might, like, just buy a better belt with, resistances. Let me see if there's any greater exalts for trade. I doubt there's any. Yeah, there's none. Exaltation. Nah, we got none. So I'm just gonna Exalt Slam it. Alright, praise first, everybody. We are just raw, not even greater or perfect exalting it. We are just exalting it. I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna let chat reaction dictate how excited I am. So I'm gonna slam both of them. Is this good news or bad news? Meh. Oh yeah, that's all ass. Okay, so let me rephrase. I forgot. I am technically playing hybrid minions with skeletal snipers doing gas arrow. If gas arrow's technically an attack, this does benefit them slightly. Gas arrow's an attack, so this would make gas arrow do a little bit more. So it's not awful, but just in general, just swapping to this is like such a nice DPS increase. I might be ditching the command damage belt. You might see me... I can probably find a better gloves, actually. That'll help my cold res out. There's a shuffle I can do to get this online. What are all the scepter sucketables? Oh, right. Dominion is command skills. Yeah, there's gonna be none on trade, so I will need to do some ultimatums at some point for Dominion. Man. I am a very lucky... I mean, these are like beginner crafts, right? So they're nothing fancy. Like, I didn't even chaos spam, but I got really lucky with both of these today. I got really lucky with this focus, and I got really lucky with this scepter. Minions have increased attack or cast speed. I don't hate that. If there's one of those on... Ooh, Rune of the Hunt, too. No one's got a Rune of the Hunt on trade. I'll have to keep an eye out for that then. I doubt I have one. Oh, it's not going to be here. It'd be in... Hunts? Yeah, I don't have one. Spears, anything for Scepter. Weapon, maximum life. Yeah, it's what you would call essence crafting, because that's what you use, nothing but an essence on a good base. You're right. Essence crafting. Good shit. Makes sense, makes sense. Allies in your presence. I can buy a primate idol.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Nice. So just a look. Yeah, that's such a significant... That's a 2,000 DPS increase for Brand. 800 DPS increase for Trap. Yeah, it's going to be super nice. Okay, I was thinking about ending the stream. It's been a 9-hour stream. I kind of want to keep playing, but I got work I need to do and get dinner. Fuck. I want to stream for like another few more hours. I don't want to play hardcore off a stream ever. Because if I die off a stream, that would feel like shit. So... I think I'm going to call it here. This is a fine stopping point. We just crafted a badass scepter. We're level 84. We've made serious progress today. What did I start the stream at today? Like 60-something? 70? I don't remember. 70? Early 70s? I can't remember. Yeah, I'm going to end the stream here, though. I'm not going to die if it's in my inventory, so I'll hold for there. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will be live tomorrow. Kadachi, are you streaming? I don't know if he's still here. I will be live tomorrow morning, though. I will be streaming more of this. If Kadachi isn't live or somebody in chat's not live, I'll send you guys over to Timipe. I'm not streaming currently. If you want to go live, I'll send you the raid, but if not, I will send them to Timmy P. Hi, how do you scale the damage for Djinns? Is it only with minion modifiers? Correct. It's only with minion modifiers. Minion and command. I'll go live. Let me know when you're live and I'll send the viewers to you. But nothing on the passive tree for fire would increase its damage because all that stuff was like fire towards you, so it's got to be basically minion stuff, as far as I'm aware. For like all this stuff is like very hyper focused on minion stuff, command skills, but usually like always has the command tag or minion tag alongside of it. Where did I end at on the leaderboard, by the way? Today I'm 41st. I'm 41 on the leaderboard, and if you remove all the dead people, I'm probably top 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I am top 20 right now of alive people, so. Oh yeah, I take that. You have to manipulate the statistics however you can to make yourself sound cool, so. But yeah, I will be live tomorrow morning, and I'll be doing another long stream. I'm so grossly addicted to this and hardcore right now, I'm probably going to be doing big streams all throughout this week. So, yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm going to send you guys over to the homie Kadachi. He is in the campaign right now on his gemling, so wish him the best of luck. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, the podcast is this Thursday with Mr. Timmy P, where we will be deep diving into all of the hardcore we've been playing. But yep. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. See ya.